Hello, hello. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ತೆಗ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ತೆಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Some, but if I may mention,
General fresh matters you give. Wait. If there's any mention, general fresh matters you give plus pending matters kodi. Any memos you're holding, just keep.
end of list.
ಹಾ ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಇದೆಯಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಯಾಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾಳೆ ವೈ 24/8ಗೆ? ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 13th. ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 12th ಕೊಡಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it tomorrow or day after. Settlement next Monday. Yes. Next Monday. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್? ನೋ ಸರ್. ವೈ ಏನು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಸೋ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇನೆ 2:30 or ನಾಳೆ? ಹಾಂ 2:30. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. Order sheet. To hearing before charge. How he has told you, is it? Then I want to take that. Give it. Yes. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಓವರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ವೈ? ಎಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾ, ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಹಾಂ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಎಸ್. ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಬೇಕೆ? ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? 324 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನಾಳೆ. Solid, give it. Next Monday. Monday, sir. Why, sir? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಎಸ್. Give it, no problem. Yes. Next Monday. Yes. Next Monday, sir. Kodi. Kept for what? So what? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 20ಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ. 17. ಅದು ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ 20 ಇರೋದು 17ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Seriously? Yes. Anyway, give it. Very good. No, sir. Pending? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದರೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Petitioner, my lords, is in judicial custody, my lords.
For what? You will dismiss both. You can give it. ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Application. If you have not filed application, I'll dismiss it. Kodi. Day after tomorrow. Sorry? Why you did not attend the court? Why you did not attend the court? Tomorrow. Pending a fresh ado. Then move it after 3 weeks. Move it after 3 weeks. Yes, sir. Move it after 3 weeks, sir. Third time alva ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes, next. ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow. Why did you come that side? Come that side. Women that side. Yes.
There were certain irregularities found on the Bhumi portal, my lords.
Bhumi portal?
Yes, my lords.
Bhumi
portal. These irregularities were sought to be investigated internally, my lords, by the department. However, the assistant director has now filed a complaint as against some surveyors without naming anybody, and has filed an FIR, my lords. There's some threat of coercive steps.
Complaint ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
No, my lords. FIR is also lodged, my lords. That's the issue, my lords. And there is some.
And against unknown persons.
As against 3 surveyors, my lords, who had nothing to do with the.
Hey, they have everything to do with that. ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಅವರು. ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll just showcase, my lords. There is some urgency, my lords.
No case. If you are wanting to showcase, there is no case.
No, my lords. There is some urgency. That's
Yes,
the
ಕೊಡಿ.
coercive steps are being sought to be.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. Correct. I will direct coercive steps to be taken against them.
List, my lords. If that is the case,
Yes,
my
sir.
lords,
Give it. Yes.
Senior
ನಾಳೆ.
citizen ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
tomorrow.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2:30.
2:30 ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಅದು
ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನೀಗ?
ಅದು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕೇಸ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಇದೆ.
ಡೇಟ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lords, the petitioner is a pregnant woman against whom sanction has been accorded under 17A of the Prevention of Corruption
Why
Act.
pregnant women should not be
My
prosecuted?
lords,
Is
no, my
it?
lords, the reason is that she did
17A
not.
is only approval for registration of an FIR. How is pregnancy related to it?
My lords,
Then?
apparently there is an arrest, there is a high
Nobody
chance
will
of
arrest on
there.
17A. Anything else?
No, my lords, there is an FIR and she's been arraigned as accused number 4, my lords. And she's
What
been
is the
getting-
offense?
My lords, the fact that she did not.
What is the offense?
My lords, she did not prefer.
What is the offense? Straight question, no story. Offense ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಏನು ಅಂತ?
My lords, all that I know is that.
Offense ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Sir, my lords, I know that.
Get to know the offense and come. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a fourth year law student, my lord, and the affair has been stayed by this honorable court, but the pendency of this affair is.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords.
Vacating offense is 376.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್.
Framing of charges on it.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್?
It's a next month,
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್?
18th, my lords.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, 17th.
Next Tuesday is the.
Next Monday is before Tuesday, right? Give it. Yes. Sorry? Vacating stay?
He is now trying to publish videos against me and maligning my character.
Videos? Post it tomorrow, madam. Yes.
Petitioners are builders, my lords, theft of arrest.
2:30.
My lords, this is the.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? It can wait till Monday? It can wait till Monday? Tomorrow, yes. Dowry death, then tomorrow.
My lords, this is a matter.
Wait, yes.
My
Tomorrow. We'll ask the commissioner to call you tomorrow. If you are agreed with the DCP calling you. Could he? 2:30, yes. No, 2:30 if you want to get it, yes. Settlement kodi sir, 2:30, yes. Next date in? ನಾಳೆ. ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Why you did not attend? Split up tomorrow. 2:30. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? Bail, not taken bail? 2:30, yes. 89? 89. Father-in-law, mother-in-law, it is 313, miscarriage. Tomorrow. Fresh? Tomorrow ಯಾಕೆ? ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ವೈ? ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ 2:30. 2:30 ಬೇಡವಾ? ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. So what? Kodi. Oh, you want to clear the antecedent, clear and come. Kodi, next week haki, yes. So? Hmm. No, sir, yes. Answer the call, yes, give it tomorrow. Monday. 498 Monday kodi sir, adalli enagalla. Huh? So what? Next date ಏನು sir? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Monday.
Leave, my lord.
Monday sir. ಈಗೇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ.
Lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Lordship, the fresh matter. The petitioner herein is a doctor who was assaulted.
All of you come this side. You be here.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 2.
What is, you didn't tell me, what is it?
Lordship, the respondent, police have failed to register the FIR. Even though
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಅದು GM court ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು madam, not here. Mandamus before the GM court, yes.
My lords, to vacate stay, my lords.
Okay, wait.
Accused number 2 has left the country, my lords.
Left the country.
ಹೌದು, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ. So ಏನ್
My
ಮಾಡೋದೀಗ?
lords,
How do we get him back?
My lords, stay there.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
My
ಹಾಕಿ.
lords,
Day
I
after
have-
tomorrow.
I have one more matter of my own. I'm in the party in person, my lords. Sorry for
13
waiting.
person?
ಹೌದು, my lords. Atrocity, my lords, to vacate the stay, my lords.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
I'm respondent
Complainant.
number 2, my lords, complainant, my
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
lords. On 12th, my lords.
ಎರಡು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
Much
ಹಾಕಿ.
obliged, my lords.
My lords.
Got to know the offense?
My lord, 498.
Wait, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait. Got to know the offense?
Yes, my
What?
lords, I seek apologies, my lords.
Ah.
Offenses are punishable under section 13(1)(a), read with 13 clause 2 of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
Exactly, give it, yes, Monday.
My lords, kindly tomorrow, my lords.
Why?
My lords, because she's getting a
Oh,
continuous
pregnant
phone
lady,
call.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, tomorrow.
Kindly, my lords.
My lords, this is a matter pertaining to the People's Representation Act, my lords.
What representation?
People's Representation
Oh,
Act.
then we give it Monday.
My lord, it's a book written by the Ravi
Cricket
Belgare.
betting?
It's a book written by the Ravi Belgare, my lord. It was 83rd edition I have printed. After that, somebody has printed and selling illegally on Amazon, Meesho and Flipkart, my lord. Here they obtained a stay stating.
You are
that
for
we
the
will not sell.
respondent, we're getting stay na? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam. Yes.
Your lordship, the petitioner is a juvenile and the offences are 118 subclause 1, 190, 350, 352 and.
Fresh matter,
Fresh matter.
Tomorrow.
My lord, fresh matter, no, Swami.
Proceedings.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Section 138 of NIA.
ತೆಗ್ದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Connected matters, your lordship has granted stay.
But it can come on Monday.
Monday is the next day.
No problem, give it, yes.
Warrant issue ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Madly, don't worry, huh? When is the next date? Kodi, yes. 11th ಹಾಕಿ madam. Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ. Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ madam. Now come sir. Tomorrow. ಮತ್ತೆ? ಅದ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 307 ಸ್ಟೇನೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ? ಅದ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ, 2:30 ಮಂಡೇ, ನಾಳೆನಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter for tomorrow, offense is 354. Complainant and the petitioner, my lords, both were well known to each other. There was a dispute among them.
ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow.
That's by end of the list. 230, 118, it's a government advocate in Sakleshpur.
2:30.
My lords, the response number 2.
Pressure pending.
Pending, my lords, but
give
the
it.
response number 2 is not following the stay order of this court, my lord. And this court specifically directed the response number 2 not to interfere with my livelihood. But he is like pending a main.
Next week ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, one date may be given, my lords.
ಹಾ,
Petitioner is the existing contractor. Only to avoid.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Essential commodity.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಮಂಡೆ.
There is urgency is this.
ಏನಮ್ಮ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮಾಡಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಎಸ್ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರೆ.
FIR, my lord, they
ಮಂಡೆ
wanted
ಮಂಡೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ? ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮಾಡಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಸೊ
under the guise of FIR, they
so
want to give it to others.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ನೋ 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 ನಥಿಂಗ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್
Tomorrow.
ನೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಥೆಫ್ಟಾ? ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
My lords, in order to circumvent an order passed by this honorable court, the agency has to be compliant with accordingly without taking into the fact that there is an injunction order as against them, the complainant, they have proceeded to file charge sheet. Next date is 17. May I request any date before 17th, my lords?
We'll see 14th. Yes.
But
138 proceedings, my lord, if stay has been granted, and I filed the application for vacating, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು document.
CST matter.
Atrocities fresh, fresh atrocity tomorrow. Yes, now call the cases.
307.
ಇನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? 15-20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಬರೀ ಮೆಮೊ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರು.
For 307, my lord, police have subjected to accused number 5 and 6 for
ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
230.
No 230. Yes. Next.
Petitioners are minors, my lord.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
This one, fresh matter, still number 1.
Raj Prabhu.
Petition. My lords, offenses are 376, 420, 402.
The petitioner, why are you here? Why is the lady here?
My lords, Anand Kati, my lords. Lady.
Mrs. Mr. Ananda. ಎರಡು?
Apology.
Yeah, apology.
That is Anand Kati.
Either Mr. or Mrs.
Oh, Mr.
ಮತ್ತೆ what is Mrs. Mr. Ananda? Yes, the petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so. A perusal at the complaint of the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship between 2021 to 2025, and the complaint is registered, 2017 to 2021, the complaint is registered in the year 2022. In the light of the issue standing completely answered by the apex court in the case of Amol Bhagwan, so 2025 SSC online SC 1240, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
Lords, connected matter, my lords, same. The matter might be connected to.
How is there a connection in 376, sir?
Number 2 and 3 are the mother and sister of.
Ad stay agidiyalla?
Yes, please, madam.
Kodi. Number code. Tag along with sounds. Next. Madam? Oh, order on IA. Since the petition, these petitions are by arising out of the same issue and out of the same proceedings, they shall be heard together. IA allowed. Next. Extra there. SPP ಅವರ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? 2023 order ಅದು 311 application. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the year 2023 rejecting an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC, which CRPC. The order is passed on 26/5/2023. 3 years have passed by. The status of 3 years have passed by. The application was filed to recall CW1 or PW1 to examine further. At this length of time, 3 years after the proceedings, after the order is passed, and not knowing the stage of the proceedings today, there is no warrant of interference with the order that is passed by the concerned court. Finding no merit, dismissed. Yes. Next.
Number 3.
Charges are already framed, sir. Yes. I will not interfere.
In this case,
Whatever be the ground, I'm not going to interfere. Yes. The petition is preferred after the framing of the charges. Long after the framing of the charges, in the light of Meenakshi Bala, so and so, the petitioners are at liberty to urge every contention before the concerned court at the appropriate time. It is needless to observe that the concerned court shall answer all the contentions so advanced by the petitioner. Yes. Next.
disposal.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು?
18, ma'am.
Since the issue is of the year 2018, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings with a direction to the concerned court to dispose the proceedings itself with an offense,
offense 408, 409.
Within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes, next.
Please, my lords. I appear for the petitioner. Plus, this petition, am I audible, my lords?
Oh, yes, sir. Tell me.
Plus, this petition challenges an order passed under the application for return of property under section 451. It was the
Yes,
first
correct.
order
The
passed.
CGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list. Dipti Allu anta bariri. Yes, next.
I'm grateful.
In the meantime. 447, 188 covered. Kodi judgment.
My lord, only 447, my lord.
188 ತೆಗ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
In the
At
meantime,
page
next.
number 8.
Yes, in the meantime.
7.
There appears to be a small error from our side.
Correct, sir. So rectify it. Next Monday, fresh matters. Yes, sir.
8.
Only on the basis of.
NDPS, they know, learned HCGP Dipti Alwa is directed to accept notice for the state. The learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter, list the matter on 24th in the fresh matter. Sorry, next Monday, 17th. 17th in the fresh matters list. Next.
9.
I pay for the petitioner, my lordship.
10.
My
Yes,
lord,
next.
Bill number 10.
my lordship, serial number 9, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್
Already-
ನೀವು
already
ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್
they
ಸರಿ
have filed a
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
charge.
ಈ ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್
Already they have
ಸರಿ
filed-
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್
Already, my lordship, the charge sheet has been filed, my lordship. Appraised.
ಏನ್
Charge sheet already filed ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ praise permission to withdraw it and file a fresh petition, my lordship. Already charge sheet has been filed.
ಈಗ ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್ ಸರಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಎಸ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್
Yes, my lordship.
Number 10.
For the petitioner.
ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚು ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಹಾ
Appeal number 2 and 3, my lords, project director and my lords.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ A1 against it is disposed, FIR challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್
My lord, appeal number 2 and 3, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ
For 2 and 3, my lords.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
My lords, no, my lords. I already challenged for 2 and 3. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Look, there's no sanction also.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ವಾಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್
My lord, challenging the charge sheet, my lords. Appeal number 2 and 3.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
Against one, my lord, FIR challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, it's disposed by your lordship.
ಹಾ
My lords, 2 and 3, my lord, they are government employees. Project director and my lord, project engineer.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
No, 409 is involved.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ
There's
ವಿಲ್
no
ಗೆಟ್ no wait we'll see the learned HCGP Dipti Alwa is directed to accept notice secure instructions with regard to the sanction or otherwise being accorded to prosecute petitioners 2 and 3 accused 2 and 3 the petitioners in the subject crime. In the event there is no sanction, no record of sanction, as the contention is that there is no sanction, this court will be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. Next Monday, fresh matters. Next.
11.
The case is that of provocation, and I provoked and disrupted the communal harmony, but nothing of that sort has happened.
Absolutely, sir. Go to page 139. Yes. File discharge. Yes.
12.
Yes. Next. Same order, Kodi, give the tag along with.
Lord, in fact, on the last occasion, we have provided the list. This matter is also included in that list.
All right. Yes. Same order, same list.
25th matter is
Yavata?
directed to-
25th, alla?
25th.
Yes.
Right.
13.
Lordship, mother against daughter.
Mother against
ದುಡ್ಡು
daughter,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
son-in-law.
ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she has given their share, your honor. My lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Kindly issue notice, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. In the meantime, next.
14.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner. Lords, on 10-4 on the connected matter.
What grounds, sir?
Lords, that it's a consideration that we have given on the condition that he does
Identical order.
identical order. Lords.
Tag along with
300
zones.
of 26.
Tag along with zones. Next.
Grateful.
Same order.
Same order.
15.
In the meantime,
16.
20%.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there are two judgments.
Two judgments.
Yes,
Very
sir.
good, sir. ನಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ sir. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the I've been
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ
convicted.
ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ 20% ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಜಂಬು ಬಂಡಾರಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫಾಲೋ ದಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ 2 ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದು 15 lakhs 10,000.
ಇದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 20% ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
No, I mean to say is that in the trial court has passed 2 judgments.
It's all right, that is pending before the appellate court, sir.
That
Now
has
this
not been-
issue is 20%, I am not appellate court, sir.
Why I mean to say before this honorable court is that the trial court has passed contradictory 2 judgments on the
Sir,
same case itself.
ಏನ್ ಒಂದ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 15,10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ on the same day itself the trial court passes 35 lakhs on the same day itself.
ಈಗ 15,10,000ಕ್ಕೆ 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿ 35 ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to pay amount of 20% of the amount involved in one of the orders passed on which is amounting to 15 lakh and 10,000. The learned counsel submits that the concerned court has passed two orders on the same day contradictory to each other. The same would be considered on the next date of hearing. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings lists the matter on 25th in the fresh matters. Next.
17,
In the meantime.
18.
Yen ground, sir?
My lord, the check was issued in the year 2020, my lord, by way of
So?
security. They have undertaken not to present the check at any point of time. my
Any
lord.
point of time?
Yes, my
Yaru
lord.
undertaken?
My lord, the complainant, my lord. And
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Yes, my lord. Subsequently-
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
My lord, in email, kindly see my reply to the legal
Then
notice.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರು. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service by Friday. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
19,
In the meantime,
20,
notice DNA.
Yes, ma'am.
Notice.
Please.
21,
Allegation is that 108.
ಏನು hypnotize ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The allegation is that
Yes.
108, my lords. The petitioner number 1 is the accused number 1.
Then
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸು. ಹೌದಾ?
ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so for offences punishable under section 108 of the BNS stroke 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC - abetment to suicide. Page 37 alli mark madidini. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any of the ingredients that are met for it to become an offence under section 108 of the BNS as obtaining under section 45 of the BNS. Permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yadavinder Singh, 2025 SSC online SC page 2332. Yes, next. In the meantime, next.
23,
A2 and A3 498A.
24,
for the petitioner.
20?
24.
Sorry.
24 minutes.
Divakar sir, ಯಾವುದು? Yes.
24 minutes.
Case and 24 is case and counter case. A8. ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Only simple injuries, my lord. They have trespassed into my property and based on the
The
complaint.
petitioner is accused number 8, though it is a case and a counter case.
All accused person.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು sir.
Oh, sorry, 118.
Please.
ಇದು ಬೇಡ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lord, it's a counter complaint on date may be.
Counter complaint, counter case ಅದು. It's a counter. Date ಹೇಳಿ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
25/6, my lord. Both the complaints which are on the same.
Yes, notice. Next.
Date may be given.
Returnable by 28th. Yes.
55,
Who is in possession? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು.
This case, it is not regarding question.
329(3).
House.
Trespass.
Trespass.
ಏನು?
Already they have filed 5 FIRs against the family members.
6th bill in the meantime.
Plus,
Next.
And also there is a stay order
Next.
granted by
Tag,
this honorable court.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ.
2 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ. Yes. Same order. Next.
26,
This the medical doctor
has been made an accused for conducting the abortion.
Yes.
Under Termination of Pregnancy Act.
Yes.
When the mother is, the victim is accompanied by her mother. And pregnancy has been terminated as per the MTP Act.
You have terminated the pregnancy of a minor. Page 89. That's the problem.
No, pregnancy of minor with the knowledge and notice of the
No,
mother.
sir. Nothing.
No, MTP Act is very clear.
That's all right, but why did you not report it?
No, reporting has to be done by the hospital where I have conducted.
Oh, no, sir, nothing.
It's not in my hospital.
Oh, no.
Even the
See, I'll tell you, in an offense of rape, somebody gets someone saying, this is my daughter, she has suffered so and so. You terminate the pregnancy. Don't report anywhere. Later it becomes a crime. How can you escape?
No, my lord. The termination of pregnancy, if it is done suo moto by the doctor.
Sumoto alla ಯಾರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಗಳು ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
accused.
No, sir. You can't escape the clutches of law.
It is contrary to the provisions of the Medical Termination of Pregnancy Act. It is, when compared with the section 89 of BNS, they go be parallel in nature, my lord. It needs,
Only
doctor needs concession because.
Oh, seriously? If that is the parameter of examination of a crime, that doctors would need concession, then nothing will come up.
Doctor in the present case.
Whatever it is.
Not on the universal truth. Doctor in this case.
We'll see. Yes, one heard the learned senior counsel Devakar appearing for the petitioner. One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by. So list on 25th the fresh matters.
In such time.
No, sir. Okay. We'll see. Let them get the records.
Yes.
27,
In the meantime, next tax violation.
28,
Why? Then Jairaj, smile ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್.
I've
surrendered my vehicle already. After lapse of several years they are
ಓದಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. In the meantime, next.
28,
wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
wound certificate.
wound certificate.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಾ wound ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ suit filed by him.
ಸೂಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, wound certificate ಇದೆ, suit filed by me ಅಂದ್ರೆ? In the meantime, next. Riti madam ನೋಡಿದಿರ ತಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ?
It's in the charge sheet.
You've seen, right?
Yes, Lordship, it's
Yes.
simple in nature.
Next.
29,
498.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. May kindly pass over, my lord, in Lex, my lord. May kindly
29.
pass over, my lord.
No
Yes,
pass
my
over,
lord.
sir. Offense found against all the.
My lord, senior,
Yes.
sir.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
My lord, can you pass over, my lord?
No, sir. Yes, 30.
2 and 3.
30
Against
DV
2 and-
Act, is okay?
2
2
and
and 3 state, 1 no. Yes, next.
31,
There's a dispute between the own brothers, Your Lordship.
Own
There's
cousins.
Own brothers.
Own brothers.
There's already a proper dispute and
So,
3 OS case pending ಇದೆ in
So?
trial court, Your Lordship.
so,
ಅದು seen, this case is Lordship sequence of two criminal cases.
so,
Same day, ನಾನ್ first ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು Your Lordship.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಬಂದು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Same day, own brothers, Your Lordship. After
Okay,
my
own brothers should
father-
not, own
death
brothers
of
should
my
not
father-
indulge in all this, sir.
After death of my father,
No,
that dispute created.
No issues. Yes, you have received and given blows, both. One
No, Your Lordship.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next. Found against all.
My lord, section 138 matter, it is covered by HS Opera Bill Tech, my lords.
Account
Limitation-
closed.
No, my lords, limitation period, my lords. It was beyond the limitation period, but.
Where is the judgment, Karthik? Yes, so and so. The petitioner, the emergent notice to the respondent, returnable, but emergent notice to the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the check is presented beyond the limitation period and would seek to place, and submits that the issue stands answered by plethora of judgments in the meantime.
Complaint is beyond the limitation.
You're the complainant.
Complaint is beyond the limitation.
A complaint, sorry. Yes, next.
33,
Meantime, next.
34,
For the petitioner.
1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, 2 and 3. Yes.
Sathodi, so I am requesting to amend the toss title.
2 ಸತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. 3 ಮಾತ್ರ. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused number 2, the petition number 2 is no more. The offense is of bigamy. Therefore, the husband accused number 1 shall stand for the investigation or charge sheet.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, FIR ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Shall stand investigation. There shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the accused number 3, petitioner number 3 is concerned. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Petitioner to delete the second accused number 2, petition number 2 from the area of accused. Next.
35.
Lord, sir, appear for the petitioner, my lord.
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Lord, sir, sought for stay, my lord.
Seriously?
Lord, there's no recovery at my instant, my lord.
397 and 411? No. Yes, yes.
But
Next.
86 of KF Act could I?
No problem. Yes.
36.
Lord, sir, date may be fixed.
No, yes.
36.
A2 to A9 stayed, A1 gilla.
A1 86-year-old. Earlier your lordship have stayed the very same.
Alla
order.
husband allo A1.
Alla Swami, they are the owners. They have obtained land tribunal order. Throughout civil proceedings and writ petition, there is a
Meantime, next.
direction.
Manjunath, sorry, nimdalla. Ad next ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. You're the, in the meantime, next.
Stay as.
Oh, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, yes. 37, A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 to 9 stayed.
Two cases filed.
No
On
problem.
18 one ಆಗಿದೆ.
We'll see, yes, yes. Next.
It will be collabed along with 8839.
Tag along with so and so, ಇದು HK 85.
8839 of 26. 2 FIRs.
Yes, yes.
Already an FIR investigation going on, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ two FIRs on 18 one police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ only accused number 1 investigation going on.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
But this is second case on
ಒಂದ್
two,
ಕೆಲಸ
after
ಮಾಡಿ,
2
ಹಿಂಗ್
days.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the wife has registered 2 cases. One, the investigation is still on and the present is challenged before the court, including that of the husband. In the light of the said submission, as also finding no ingredients of the offences qua accused 2 to 9, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
It will be taken
2 to
along with
10. 2 to 10. Yes, tag along with
88.
sounds.
38.
Hearing for
In the
petitioner.
meantime,
39.
OS number. Fast. Illa no interim order. The petitioners, the parties to the list are before the civil court in so.
All are bailable offenses.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, see, OS number ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸರಿ. ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
2584 of 2002.
ಬರದಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. Yes.
40.
85, 2, 3 and 4, 1 no. Yes.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಟಲ್ ಅಫೇರ್.
Extramarital affair.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಟಲ್ ಅಫೇರ್ ಇರೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಯಾರು 1 ಗ?
A1 ಸಾರಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು 60 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 60.
A1 ಯಾರು?
A1 ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Offense ಏನು? 2,
Offense
3
is
and 4.
115 class 2.
Yes. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. 85, yes. 2, 3 and 4. 41.
Petitioner, Your Honor. This is a FIR arising out of agreement of sale.
Very good, sir. In the meantime, next.
42.
Dhanesh, number kodi, tag along with so same order. Next.
43.
Oblige.
Srihari.
2016 offense, my lord. 2016 offense.
So what?
2019 they filed a B report. 2020 a protest petition is filed, which is disposed in 2025. All on the basis of 143, 144, 149.
In the meantime,
for which
next.
this court.
Next.
44.
Petitioner this press time son next Monday.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ. ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. How did you file 482?
Senior is out of patience sir. Next
Case also out of station ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. Yes, next.
45.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Next.
45.
Simple.
126 to in the meantime, next.
46.
395, 397, no way, file discharge.
Early connected matter ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮನೆ.
Early disposal ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ.
ಯಾವ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್. The petitioners are before this. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್.
48.
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಪ್ರಿಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
Civil dispute is.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. calling in question the very registration of the complaint by the respondent before the concerned court. The moment pre-cognizance notice is issued as necessary under section 223 of the BNSS, the petitioner is at the doors of this court. The petition is admittedly premature. Therefore, the petitioner shall submit his reply to the concerned court, and in the event the concerned court would take cognizance of the offence, the petitioner, it is open to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court, yet again. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
49.
Meantime, counter blast.
50.
Oh. Yen madam? Case no. In the meantime, yes, next. Statement, yes, next. In the meantime.
51.
2013 proceedings renumbered ಮತ್ತೊಂದು cognizance ತಗೊಂಡು 2033 ವರೆಗೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
At least you should have taken recorded sworn statement. Sworn statement proceedings.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. 13 ವರ್ಷ ಒಂದು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೆಂಗೆ.
The notice was not at all served. The party itself, the address of the party is mentioned in the cast title itself is wrong.
Lord, we'll see. We'll take a solution, do a solution tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ fresh matters. Yes, next.
52.
Lord, appearing for petitioner.
Heard the learned senior counsel. Ganapati.
It was civil dispute.
Ganapati Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The dispute between the parties was sought to be arbitrated, which is objected to by the complainant. A civil miscellaneous petition is filed before this court, wherein an arbitrator is appointed. Immediately thereafter, the complaint emerges on a dispute which is purely financial in nature. Permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Most of it.
53.
Third complaint by wife.
Fourth, my lord.
Fourth.
Yes, my lord.
ಸರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದು NCR ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. NCR ನ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ she filed another 3 complaints.
ನೀವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a fourth crime by the wife. The wife, the moment a stay is granted at the hands of this court, goes to a different police station and registers the crime. Is the submission of the learned counsel for the petition, which is vindicated by the documents appended to the petition. This is gross abuse of the process of the law by the wife for invoking provisions of 85 repeatedly before different police stations. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner. Proceedings qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
54.
A5. ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ? Page 76 ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Yes, file discharge. I am not going to interfere in this.
Employer of A1 you.
Huh?
I'm an employee of A1.
No, sir. Go to page 76, sir. ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ file discharge. Yes, next. Format one. Yes.
55.
Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Yeah, for petition.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Thank you, sir. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
56.
2 and 3, 498A.
Petition filed by the in-laws.
Correct, sir. Next. Stayed, sir.
7.
Next.
57.
This is covered. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ, uncover ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, next. 58 in the main passover, in the meantime.
59.
1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 to 9, 498A.
59 votes.
59.
Yes.
1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 to 9.
I agree.
Yes. 60 wound certificate.
Plus page 43 and 45, my lord.
ಏನಿದೆ?
There are no corresponding wounds, my lord.
Corresponding wound ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Wounds ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Simple ಆಗಿದೆ.
Plus to overcome repayment of loan amount, my
In the meantime, yes. 324. Yes, next. Manjunath, the petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of the charge sheet, registration of a crime and crime number so and so. At the first blush, it looks like a case and a counter case, while it is not. it is case under counter blast by the complainants registering crimes for the reason that the petitioner has registered against them. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, further investigation, query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
62,
In the meantime, next.
63,
63, my lord.
Hmm.
It's a dispute between the petrol bunk and the school authority.
Page 23. Sir.
Please. Please. Lord, initially, my lord, on 10/2/2026.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Litigation ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋ next day, my lord, they have filed this complaint.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
My lord, I file against the school authority stating that, my lord, nearby my petrol bunk, without any permission, my lord, the parents and the visitors who come to school, they're parking the vehicles. I get assaulted on that day. I have medical records I produced
One
on that day.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th.
Lord, on the very next day, my lord, in the medical
No,
records,
sir,
my
no,
lords,
no.
my parents.
Not on these allegations, we'll see.
Lord, annexure K ಅಲ್ಲಿ medical records at the undisputed point of time.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಏನೀಗ
Precipitating.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ wait. Yes.
64,
Please. Great.
Time bound, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಬಾಯ್ 21 ಲೇಡಿ 34. Why did you promise to marry?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಇಸ್
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the charges have been framed. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
25 my lord, but ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಯಾರನ್ನು.
ಆಯ್ತು 9 months ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ, if not earlier ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Please. Grateful.
65,
Tag with page 29, same order. Next.
Please.
66,
Own certificate.
My lords,
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್.
that's a counter case, my lord. Case in
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
counter
ಓನ್
case.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಎಸ್ ವೈದ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿ.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
67,
Appearing for the
Accused number 11.
Accused number 11, 249.
Correct, sir. Page 51. One HCGP to emergent notice.
The confession statement of co-accused.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next.
Date.
68,
60?
8 lords.
Petitioner, promise to marry. Case of promise to marry,
Correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
3 years, but delay in filing complaint
The
for 1 year.
petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so. The petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship between 13/1/2023 to 25/1/2023. The relationship breaks in the said 25/10/2023. The relationship breaks in the year in the month of October 2023, while the complaint is registered on 16/10/2024, all on consensual acts. In the light of the said circumstance, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Amol Bhagwan, so and so, 2025 SSC Online SC 1240. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay. Yes.
69,
A585.
70,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಂತೋಷ್, ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು? A585 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. 70?
I was confused. My lords, sole accused is the petitioner, my lords.
Own certificate.
My lords, very pain ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, my lords. Page number 72, my lords. Only pain, my lords. There is an order in my favor, my lords. In the civil suit, my lords.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ. In the meantime, yes.
Great,
ಬರೀ
my
ಪೈನಾ?
Very pain.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ತರ ಪೈನ್ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Great, man.
71,
In the meantime.
72,
Maintenance 8,000?
Yes, ma'am.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈಗ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Set aside ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
Only because she is-
8,000 ಯಾಕೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ?
because she is studied ಅಂತ.
She is
Educated ಅಂತ madam.
What are you? ಏನು ಎಜುಕೇಟೆಡ್?
B.Ed ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I was working as a teacher, now I am not working as.
Why? Because maintenance ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
No, my lords, I have various health issues due to which I have resigned. I have even
One
submitted the resignation letter.
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order passed by the Court of Session and Criminal Revision petition so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
73,
2 and 3, 85, next.
74.
Offense under 306
108.
IPC, now 108, my lord. My lord, the deceased died due
Deceased
to
died.
because of
That terminal
case-
deceased ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Yes, case filed against her before Mysore police station, not because of any nexus by the acts of the petitioners.
ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Because she has messaged to the husband of petition number 3,
ಏನಂತ?
saying that there was illicit relationship between herself and because of that, for that purpose we have filed case. Police called her for inquiry, fearing that she committed suicide. There is no nexus.
Yaar, who committed suicide?
One Kavana, by name one Kavana, she committed
ಅದೇ
suicide.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೇಮೇ ಕವನನಾ?
Yes, ma'am. Her name is Kavana, my lord. Because there is a case pending against her. Because she had sent messages to the husband of petition number 3, saying that she had illicit relationship with the one Nandish.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
That's all, my lord. She had filed a case to see that it should be withdrawn from the messages.
The death note also petitioner's names has been
It does
mentioned.
not say what way they have.
What way?
They have
Death note
instigated
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
for a death of.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet agide.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
But allegations are there, Manoj. Even in the death note also name has been mentioned against these petitioners.
Only name is mentioned, other than
Not
that, how,
allegations also there, my lord.
how it
As per charge sheet.
instigates or it's not found.
No, against this petitioner, he is the husband who had the relationship with the deceased. ಹೌದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ third floor, one Mr. There was a illicit relationship with one Mr. Nandish ಅಂತ allegation.
ನಂದೀಶ್ ಜೊತೆ illicit.
Some third party. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
Lot of illicit relationship in this, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please, ma'am.
You also get to know illicit relationship with ಯಾರಿಂದ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ, ಯಾರಿಂದ
Illicit
ಯಾರ.
relationship with the third parties, my lord. On the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
They are the neighbors.
ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡ್ರಾ ಚಾರ್ಟ್.
Please, ma'am.
illicit 1, illicit 2 ಅಂತ.
Please, ma'am.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
75.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
My lords, it's under the crime stage, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
No FIR stage.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
No.
The learned HCGP Wahida is directed to accept notice, list the matter next Monday to secure the wound certificate or instructions with regard to the injury cost. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
76.
Lords, in this matter.
Forgery, sir.
Forgery ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಹೆರಿಟನ್ಸ್ ಖಾತಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಖಾತಾ ಆಗಿದೆ. Up to 3 years this complaint is filed.
Correct. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in so and so. The incident of change of khata, which is now alleged to be forged, happens on 21/7/2023. The crime is registered in the year 2026 by the member of the family alleging change of khata on forged documents. The suit hakilva?
ಸುಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the next date of hearing for investigation. 77 in the meantime, 78 in the meantime.
79.
Next, 79, 85, 2, 3 and 4.
77, I want to express my.
You want to withdraw?
No.
80.
Yes.
79.
Beyond stay, you want something else? Ashte, okay, yes.
80.
80, 79, 2, 3 and 4, 85.
2 and 3, my lords.
Huh?
Only 2 and 3.
Oh, 2 and 3, all right. Only 2 and 3.
80. Petitioner.
80, 82 to A7 and 85. Yes.
81.
Nataraj, POCSO.
Delay in lodging the complaint. There is a dispute between the both family, and due to some financial issue, this.
Oh, no. ಹಂಗಂತ POCSO ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Only notice, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
82.
In the meantime.
83.
A2 and A3, 85.
84.
Straight, sir. A2 and A3 ತಾನೆ? ಪ್ರದೀಪ್. First 103, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀ 329.
329 ಮಾತ್ರ.
103 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
103 because he died out of the cardiac diseases.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 329 ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Cardiac disease ಅಂತ PM report ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, so therefore they dropped.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆ?
Property name, it's been granted land.
The petitioner is drawn as an accused by a glorified FIR alleging offense punishable under section 103-murder against the petitioner. The investigation reveals that that the person whose death the petitioner was alleged against died of heart attack. Therefore, what remains is the offense under section 329. For an offense under section 329, the property belongs to the petitioners and they are in possession of the property. Therefore, the said offense also cannot be laid against them. In that light, further proceedings shall remain state till the next date of hearing.
Please.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
85.
Sorry?
Connected matters are there in the admissions.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 13. Yes. Next.
86.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner, petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, final acknowledgement of such service by Friday.
A post-date check was issued.
17th, yes.
It was presented the day prior to the date on the check, Your Lordship. And also there is no.
1 minute. First settlement yavata? Settlement agiro check adu bounce agide.
Yes, Your Lordship. But it was presented. But it was presented prior to the date of the.
Let's see. Serve on him and come. Monday.
And also the court doesn't have the jurisdiction, Your Lordship.
Monday fresh matters. Serve on him and come. Next.
In Sulya,
87 petitioner A5 85. Next. No, madam. Sorry.
420.
Petitioner is A5, who is said to be the employee in the Department of Registry of Births and Deaths. The allegation is creation of documents by accused number 1 and 2. Finding nothing against the present petitioner, further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
88.
A7.
A8, my lord, so Samuka state.
A7, A8, same allegation.
Please.
Yes, next. Attack.
89.
69.
10 minutes. So
89, 69. Offense no?
69.
Serial number 89. Yes.
Petition is sole accused.
Of course, sole accused. Yes.
16 BNS.
Charge sheet has been filed in this. They have challenged it.
Number ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾರ
Liberty.
ಎಸ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ
Not in
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
90.
85 A4 next
91.
For the petitioner, your
the
lordship.
petitioner is accused number 3. The offense alleged is the ones punishable under section 406 of 420. The finding no allegation or to touch upon the ingredients square the petitioner accused number 3. If further investigation is permitted, it would run foul of plethora of judgments the apex court. Therefore, there shall be. Yes.
92.
1 HCGP 2 Ibru notice is next.
93.
I paid 306.
Affair with the deceased. Yes, sir. ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
There is no allegation of malad abatement or incitement or instigation. And she went to the.
The petitioner is before no case. The petitioner is before the case, before the court, calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so registered for offences punishable under section 306 of the IPC - abatement to suicide. The petitioner is said to have had an affair with the deceased.
Messages and videos are there.
The relationship breaks. The breakup of the relationship has led to breakup of the relationship leads the deceased to commit suicide, which would not mean that the AXC acts of abatement would fall upon the petitioner unless there is overt act of goading instigation by the petitioner on the deceased. Merely saying that she would not continue the relationship would not become the abatement to suicide. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings on to the next date of hearing.
Please.
94.
490, my lord,
In the meantime, next.
27/3/26.
In the meantime, yes, next. 96, who is in possession? Nimd ಆಯ್ತು sir. Yes, next.
96.
The other person, the complainant is in the position.
Then. One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by 28th. Next.
97.
80 KP Act.
150 on page number.
Under
155 non-compliance
150 on page number.
covered is 151. Next.
98.
Wound certificate.
Some charges already.
the one is grievous.
Speedy dismissal.
The petitioner is before the court calling in questions. Once the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit the charges have already been framed, which is accepted by the counsel of the petitioner. In the light of the said circumstance, yeah, what's the
2025.
20?
5. The petitioner and second respondent is the brothers Melashid, the family dispute.
The,
They filed a complaint.
in the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that though charges have been framed, the dispute is essentially between the brothers of the family. Therefore, the concerned court be directed to conclude the proceedings within time frame 9 months, yes, if not earlier. Next.
99.
A785. Next.
Correct, maybe correct this.
Tag mad. Innೊಂದು tag ಮಾಡಿ madam.
Please, my lord, for the petitioner.
Gautam,
Please, my lord.
what is this?
Premarital.
Very bad case.
Premarital.
In the meantime, next. State, sir. Next.
101.
Published.
Promised to marry.
Pokso, sir.
My lord, because.
Posko ಅಲ್ಲ, Pokso.
19 years, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Because while he filed a complaint, my lord.
Complaint 19 years. Incident
1 year back, my lord.
1 years. ಎಷ್ಟು?
1.5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈನರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇರೋದು ಸರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು
charge-
ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ನೀವು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Kindly see that, my lord, so far as this is concerned, my lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord. They filed the charge sheet against only for the IPC offense, my lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್
Page number 50.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನದು?
Page number 50, my
Charge
lord.
sheet is filed for only IPC offences and POCs are not initiated.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್.
POCs ಇಲ್ಲ.
19 years.
19 years, my lord.
Well, we'll see. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
102.
Petitioner, matter was settled.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. She did not withdraw the petition.
In the meantime.
Covered by petition may be dispensed. No.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
44, page number 44.
ಇದು ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
Class number 11.
Yes. Next. Is married to someone else now?
No, not yet.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ. ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
Please.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
One petition she has withdrawn, one petition DU petition.
ಹಾ.
ಇದ್ರ proceedings ಇದು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 50 lakhs ನನ್ನ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್. ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ವೈಫ್. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice has paid ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
In the mediation report itself.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. Has paid. All right. Yes. Demand draft check sum of 2 lakhs. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಪೇಡ್ ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Yes. Next.
103.
2, 3, 4, 85. 1 no stay, only notice. Next.
Please.
104.
Petitioners, mother, father, brother,
The
sister,
meantime. Yes,
brother-in-law.
next.
105.
The property belongs to the association. We have given it to the husband and wife. First wife files the complaint whenever we
First
ask them-
wife.
First complaint is
First
filed by the
wife files the complaint.
First-
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ first wife files the complaint ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
first wife
Wife
files the
files.
complaint.
Yes.
And thereafterwards husband files the complaint and that is also challenged before your lords at 120.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತೇ
120 ಜೊತೆನೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 60 ಇದೆ some allegations. We'll see in that. Yes.
106.
It is a love marriage, my lords, and we never lived together also, my lords.
Horrendous. File discharge, come back later. Yes. Discharge format.
107.
13. 13.
13
BB Patil serve ಮಾಡಿ.
plus 17, I'm sorry. Sorry,
13 offense, 13 sir.
13.
ನಾನೇ ಓದಿದ್ದು
I'm sorry,
ತಪ್ಪು.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. Although in fact, my lord, in respect of accused number 1, your lordships have passed an order of stay on the,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, he was transferred long back.
ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, my lord, he was
offense ಈನ ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ offense is 1A and 13(2). 13(1A and 13(2).
Criminal misconduct, it's not disproportionate
Misconduct,
assets, correct. Serve on next Monday, I'll take it.
Please.
Serve on BB Patil. Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent list next Monday, fresh matters.
Please, oblige.
If it's misconduct, we'll consider it. Yes,
Please.
next.
Lordship, offenses 311 and 61 class 2 of.
311 of BNS, sir.
Yes, your lordship.
ಏನದು?
But
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
robbery or dacoity.
ಮತ್ತೆ 397 of IPC.
Yes, your lordship.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಈಗ?
But your lordship, individually, there's no charge.
On dacoity individual, collective ಎಲ್ಲ. It's a collective act. Dacoity individual ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗೆದ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. It's a collective act.
But your lordship, if there's no recovery or.
No, file discharge. Yes, next.
Then 9.
Your accused number?
Because I'm accused number 3.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lords, I was a scrap mechanic.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು accused number 3, how can you be set free?
My lords,
The
accused number 192.
petitioner is accused number 3. I heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner.
One submission.
The petitioner is accused number 3. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not even indicate the name of the petitioner even. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner to the next.
Then 10.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ರಿ?
Accused number 1 and 2, my lords, have been
What
left out.
No. Yes.
Then 10.
For the petitioner, my lord. POCSO Act 8.
ಯಾವುದು?
Allegation.
What act?
POCSO Act. Allegation against the major allegation are against accused number 1, my lord. Accused number 3, 2 and 3 are principal and lecturer of the school, my lord. Lordship may kindly say, even against accused number 1, there are allegations.
1
of
HCGP
inception.
to emergent note.
My lord, in
POCSO.
my lord, Lordship may kindly see the petitioner, my lord, gold medalist, my lord, she is a
Gold?
lecturer. Only allegation against her is 21 of POCSO Act.
Correct, sir. That
she
is
has
also
not
an offense. No,
reported,
sir. No.
That is the only allegation. My lord, and
Returnable by
one more-
25th. Yes.
one more aspect, my lord, even the victim reported the same after 21 days. She has attended the examination
The
and
learned,
taking cognizance, your
learned
lordship.
HCGP to secure complete instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Next.
taking cognizance is contrary because there is no mention about issue process or anything, my lord. Your lordship.
Yes, avat nodu.
Much of.
111.
2 to 4 stayed, 1 no,
My lord, sir. 12, 5, my lords.
2 to 5. Yes.
Achha.
112.
7A. Sarvan, learned counsel, your Prasanna Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
On the date of incident, there was no demand, my lord. Since
No,
the
no,
work
that
has-
will see, sir. 7L ಏನು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. Yes, next. Sachin. Water tanker problem. The meantime, next.
Matter is likely to be settled, my lord, between me and the.
Attempt to murder and grievous
I'm
hurt.
an athlete. I'm an athlete, my lord. While practicing, my lord, the injury is caused.
ಆಯ್ತು, no, we'll see. Settlement, next Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Notice may be issued, my lord.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
After 2 weeks, my lord, any date, my lord.
24th.
Grateful.
Yes, next. CG.
15.
1 no, 2 to 6, 85. Next.
116.
Meantime,
117.
notice.
My lord,
One
this is a
HCGP to
case and
emergent.
counter case, my
Huh?
lord. The case and counter
ಕರೆ
case.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ notice.
In the counter case, there is a stay, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು counter case stay ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. The learned the issue is case and the counter case. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the counter case has been stayed. Tag same order. Next.
118.
Injuries grievous or simple?
Simple nature injury.
Huh?
Simple nature you.
Simple nature.
Simple nature. Page
Sir,
number
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ grievous injury ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
injury, simple nature injury.
Yes. Meantime, next.
19.
ನೀವು simple in nature.
Petitioner by me.
Yes.
Allegations are that petitioner.
Forgery, sir.
Oh, this one, forgery. Now, may I submit, now they have sorted out the issues,
Forgery sorted ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Allah, he has agreed to reconvey the property in favor of the
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
date may be.
Yes, sir. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th, 24th fresh matters.
Great.
Yes, sir.
20.
It's complaint by husband.
Yes, sir.
Property belongs to the mutt and the welfare association. They have been staying there pursuant to the permission given by the association members. Whenever we go and ask them to vacate, this complaint comes about. Till today, they are still continuing in the position. This complaint was filed in the month of September.
Numbers ಏನದು?
105 and 120.
115 and?
105.
105 and?
And 120.
120, tag the two as they arise out of the same crime. Essentially, a landlord and tenant dispute is projected to become the subject crime. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as and when the petitioners would seek eviction of the persons who are in occupation as tenants, these crimes have been, the crimes emerge. One such illustration is what is projected before the court is his submission. In that light, there shall be sorts. Next. 121. Except husband, everybody else.
2 and 3, my lords. Please. Oblige, my lords.
122.
In the meantime.
123.
Meantime.
Hello, 122 settlement.
Settlement ಇದೆಯಾ?
Settlement ಇದೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
4 PM ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಆಯ್ತು, 4 PM.
123.
Meantime.
124.
Anand, 109.
109. There is no assault at all.
When ಬರೀ ಸಾಲ್ಟಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
The allegation is that not. So there is a transaction between one Banantegowda and the complainant. So he is the negotiator according to the complainant. Not when he along the.
ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ತಾನೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು? Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the record submits that B report has been filed before the concerned court. In that light, B report format. ವಾಪಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
Please.
Yes, next.
125.
125, my lords.
Loan defaulter.
Loan default, my lords.
The complainant is a loan defaulter. Against the complainant, the petitioner society institutes several proceedings even under the Sauharda Act. Sauharda Act. So the registration of those proceedings and the loss of the complainant before those proceedings becoming imminent, a crime is registered. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay of investigation. For the investigation, quay the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
For the petitioner, my lord. BNS section 64, my lord. This is the incident occurred at Ooty, Tamil Nadu.
Ooty. ಅದು ಊಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
In this regard also, I have
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕುದುರೆ ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತನಾ?
consensual.
ಏನು ಹಾರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಜುರಿಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರು ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ. They are happily horse riding ಅಂತ. Offense rape.
ಅದು ರೇಪ್, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 0 FIR ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 0 FIR ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಿದ್ರೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು 10-7 ಜೈಲಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
0 FIR ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. Just look into it. Ask the SPP to come about the jurisdiction. ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ, ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Tomorrow fresh ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಅದು ಹಾರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಫೋಟೋ. ಅದೇನು ವಾಟ್ ನೀದರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾರ್ ದೇರ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಹಾರ್ಸ್. ವಾಟ್ 64 ದೆನ್?
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಫೋಟೋ.
ನಾಳೆ 69 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಫೋಟೋಸ್
ಬೇರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್,
ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಒಬ್ಲೈಕ್.
127.
In the meantime.
128.
Investigation papers ಬೇಕು. 108.
Submitment ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
wait. Yes. List Learned HCGP to secure the learned HCGP Nageshwarappa to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
129.
Offense on 69 of BNS Act, my lord. The earlier petition was filed the complaint in page number 19, my lord, misused the amount in respondent number 2, my lord, and 9/12/2025, my lord. After 5 months, the present complaint was filed, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question custody
Illa custody.
calling in question the registration of a crime and crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under section 69. A perusal at the complaint reads as follows. Complaint court rating. If this is the allegation against the petitioner, it cannot but be on consensual acts. Therefore, permitting further proceeding consensual acts and not on pretext of marriage. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
130.
A4 in the meantime. Next.
131.
OS number.
OS
First.
number 121 and 123 of 26.
Yes, same. Next.
132.
Defreeze. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the
SPP is the same, connected matter is the.
ಯಾವುದು?
List number 12 is sixth matter.
Terminal.
ಆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ 6 ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
133.
Petitioner's
13
The similar matter is reserved for judgment, posted for judgment, my lord. The Lokayuta case.
ಕೇಳ್ದನ್ನ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ connected case reserve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಕೋ-ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ
AC and DC, my lord.
AC and VC
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ನೋಡೋಣ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್. ಕೋ-ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂತ.
Lord, it's fact of case and counter case.
In meantime, yes.
Lord, on 137 also there are 2 FIRs.
130. Wait, sir. Yes.
135.
447. In the meantime, next. Tahir, A5, Vatica Gold.
6 gram sold by the A6.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಈ ಅಟಿಕಾ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು.
This matter, let that
No,
matter.
no, sir. ನೀವು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ you give a complaint saying you are the manager, everything of Vatica
I'm
Gold.
Malik. I said that I am an owner. Lordship, ownership and directorship, two different things, Lordship. Lordship is aware about all this legal position. Lordship, I never said that prosecution note to be, I always said that it isn't been resigned. I never said the prosecution.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಟಿಕಾದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Let it be, Lordship. I've never said the prosecution will stop. There is, for that reason, 305 is there. How company has to be prosecuted.
We'll see. Yes.
And various, all these
It has to be
petitions
still.
No.
But I've just become punching bag because of Mr. My learned friend.
No, all these things he said is nothing to do with the company.
Yes,
now he
Lordship.
is accepting.
No,
that
I'm
he's the
saying
owner. I
numbers,
think the Lordship has to.
I am making submission.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I'm making
We'll hear
submissions.
everything together. We'll list it on 25th and hear everything together. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Oh, please, Lordship.
Given a date.
Yes. Flag with
Tomorrow
that.
date is there, Lordship.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I may not be there, Lordship, tomorrow, so kindly have it on 25th.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No, tomorrow I'm not.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು 25th ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್
137.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ವಿತ್ 134 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
Grateful.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
Agreed. Tag ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತಷ್ಟೇ submission.
138.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of investigation, stroke proceedings.
139.
A4 and A5 matra stay, others notice.
Counter blast, my lords. Lords, one submission.
118.
Lords, 30th, my lords.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 80 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, my lords. Lords, what happened is, my lords, on 30th, I registered an NCR. Lords, police sought permission to, my lord, register FIR.
We'll
Lords,
see.
8th evening, my lord.
There shall be one HCGP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay insofar as accused number 4 and 5. Insofar as the other accused are concerned, the same would be considered after the appearance of the complainant. Yes.
8th may be given, my lord.
Yeah, returnable by the 3rd of September. Yes, next. Third date, correct.
140,
In the meantime,
141,
in the meantime.
142,
Manjunath, who is in possession?
The petitioner. My lords, it is the developer who is in the possession, the respondent
In the
number 2.
meantime, next.
Grateful, my lord.
In the meantime,
Decrease
there. Counter case, your lordships already stated, my lord. Page 81.
next. Good.
For the petitioner, one please. Your lordships, the matter has been settled.
Promise to marry.
26th date ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆ ದಿವಸ settlement.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
3 years.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ. ಇದೇನ್ ನೇಮು? ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದು ತೇಜ
ಆಂಧ್ರದ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರ? ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದು ತೇಜ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
26th.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡು.
ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ 26th ಡೇಟ್
20 ಲೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 26 ರಜಾ 27.
27.
145,
How much money you have taken?
30 lakhs.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords kindly understand, my lords, to amount transfer ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ they are trying to snatch my property for the smaller amount.
No problem, I'll grant you, but why did you keep that money? You should have given it back.
I'm admitting that, my lords.
Then-
The amount is there with me.
Correct.
I'm not telling it's not with them. My lords, the conspiracy, my lord, they want
I
to
will state, but why have you to keep the money with you? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
There is other circumstances behind this, my lord. This is where I'm.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay on the score that is dispute which ought to be before the civil court or for the recovery of money is projected to become a crime by the respondents. In that light, yes.
Please.
Next.
146,
30 ಲಕ್ಷ next time ಮರೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Yes.
146,
In the meantime,
147,
husband.
Yes, my lord.
85. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lord,
148,
my lord, one submission, my lord. My lord, the second respondent has the legal relationship, my lord, with the.
So ಅದು maintenance case ಗೆ 498 ಗಲ್ಲ.
But my lord,
482 ಗಲ್ಲ.
my lord, here they improvise the case, my lord. Kindly see.
Maybe, sir.
Yes, my
We'll
lord.
check the improvement later. Yes,
Sir,
next.
kindly
next.
see.
No, sir.
Annexure F, my lord.
Not in this case.
And
Yes,
the
next.
also the statement given by that.
148,
Yes, yes, next.
2, 3 and 4 are the
2, 3 and 4. 1 illa. 1 no stay. Next, 85.
149,
My lord, I represent the petitioner, my lord. It's 306, my lord. There is no abetment to suicide, my lord, because there is a statement of the deceased itself that could be seen at the 510, that 226, my lord. My lord, earlier, she has tried to commit suicide and the only one reason is, my lord, she did not become pregnant.
Gas the cylinder ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಲ್ಲ, that is not the case. My lord,
306 ತಾನೆ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she was not become the pregnant for the past 9 years. They lived together for 9 long years, my lord. A statement is recorded at 226 that may kindly be seen, my lord. She has not implicated the husband at all. She has not said anything about it. May I request your lordship to kindly have a look at 226, my lord. That is a statement on earlier occasions.
No, sir.
On earlier occasions, she wanted to commit, she had tried to commit suicide and she was hospitalized. And during that time, her statement was recorded. She has clearly stated that because she did not become the pregnant,
No, sir.
she tried to commit suicide. That is the allegation, my lord. Even in the diary also, she has not said anything against this accused. There is no abetment, my lord. That is the case, my lord.
We'll see.
The entire charge sheet is.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
placed the entire
Returnable
charge sheet,
by the 4th September. Yes, next.
Like could be taken up 25, 26, my lord.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Like may come, my lord.
The change ಆಗತ್ತೆ 7 September, don't worry. Yes.
Like could be taken before this month.
No. 4th September is last working day. ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ change ಮುಂಚೆ.
Like it could be taken on 26,
4th
27.
holiday, 3rd September. Yes.
150,
The petitioner.
106.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, there is no.
ಎತ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
Auto driver, ma'am. Is an auto driver. After 4 months, my lord, the death has caused.
Rash and negligent. 281 ಇದೆ.
281. Kindly see page 36, ma'am.
Notice. 1
Kindly see
HCGP.
page
No,
36,
sir.
ma'am.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And he has traveled beyond 10 kilometers from. from the
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
permissible
matters of
limits.
evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
I
ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ
agree.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Lord, there is difference in the post-mortem and the wound certificate.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅದನ್ನ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
51, So the
Deed
petitioner, my
writer,
lords. Yes, my lords.
you also have a responsibility to look into the document, not write whatever you want.
RTC which is submitted is
No,
the
no, no,
different.
no, no, no.
My lords.
Deed writer has a responsibility.
Yes, my lords, I'm aware of my lords.
Then if you,
judgment,
exactly, yes.
But my lords, the limitation there is different compared to the limitation presented here, my lords.
Hmm.
Because the application was filed by the accused number 2 to show the agricultural status. It is only the allegation that I have also colluded with her to fabricate the RTC, which is not part of the sale deed.
What's your name?
Kanaka Mahalakshmi.
So and so. Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would submit that the petitioner is a deed writer. In the normal circumstance, a deed writer also has a responsibility to verify the documents. But the allegation in the case at hand is with regard to fabrication of an RTC done by the other accused, which would not be within the knowledge of the petitioner. In the light of the said submission is also the documents vindicating the said submission. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Chashita?
Charge sheet is-
Further proceedings, quay the petitioner accused number 5 stroke deed writer till the next date of hearing. Next.
152.
Mahesh Chaudhary. Learned counsel Mahesh Chaudhary is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next Monday, fresh matters.
153.
118, Shona.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
There's no injury. Pre-existing civil dispute, my lord,
We'll
has
see,
led
we'll see.
to a verbal altercation. Verbal
1
altercation.
minute, sir.
Hello.
1 HCGP. The learned HCGP Rashmi Patel is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers, and place it before the court on the next date. List on Thursday, fresh matters.
There's a CCTV camera installed by the
Only,
Panchayat Development Office.
Let's see,
I'll share it with them. my lord. If there's any semblance of the allegation put forth. in the
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
complaint,
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. Yes, it's 118 and there is no document at all here. Let it be. Yes.
154.
my lord, it's 20 Thursday.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Thursday.
Thursday ಬೇಡವಾ?
Thursday.
ಹಾ.
So great.
154.
No, this is
Defamation.
bar resolution, my lord. It's not
In the
published
meantime,
anywhere.
yes.
155.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಬರೀ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್. 155 ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. DV Act ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ 498.
498, yeah. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are accused 1 to 5 are before 1 to 5 alleged of offense punishable under section 498A inter alia. The petition is not projected on the merits, but a perusal at the order sheet would indicate adjournments being granted ad nauseum by the concerned court without any rhyme or reason. In the light of the issue of the year 2019, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality. So and so, 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Next. 4 ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. Yes, next.
156.
Identical.
OS number fast. OS RFA ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
1087, RSA 1087 of 2020.
ಆಮೇಲೆ so and so. The parties to the list in a dispute which is purely civil in nature, if the crime is sought to, the criminal law is sought to be set into motion. In that light, next.
157.
In the meantime, next.
158.
But the petitioner is accused number.
Foreign exchange fraud.
Yes, he is accused number 11. He is working in a Cisco company. Due to the acquaintance from the childhood, he had transferred, as per the charge sheet, not 3,20,000. It was more than that, 6,40,000 as he had transferred. I had retransferred to him to 6.5 lakhs. From the childhood, he is my friend.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
159.
OS number. OS number
2088 of 2024.
Heard. Chief Praveen Gowda appearing for the petition. In the meantime, next. Now, OS number I put in an issue that is purely civil in nature. Criminal law is sought to be set into motion. Next.
160.
Charges are framed on 6/4/23.
It's JJ Act and bonded labor. Even otherwise, I will not interfere. Charges are already framed.
My humble submission is a date may be given for me to file the current status regarding the case.
No,
Certified
sir.
copies.
Current status will charge frame agila andru I will not entertain this.
My humble submission may be taken on record that Annexure G is filed before this honorable court. Annexure G series is the affidavits of the girl and her parents.
No, you produce it there only. Yes.
My humble submission is
Most-
that a date may be given for me to
List
produce the certified
list the
copies.
matter on 7th September.
Ajab.
The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
Yes, Your Honor, that is.
Yes, next.
Ajab.
61.
In the meantime, B report rejected.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ OS is pending 161 of
ಅಲ್ಲ, B report rejected, cognizance
Rejected,
taken.
then cognizance taken.
Purely civil in nature. Correct. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects the B report and takes cognizance of the offence in an issue which is seemingly civil in nature. In that light, so on. Next.
162.
Atika.
Employee
Same
lordship.
tag.
Employee lordship.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು SPP ಅವರು ಹೋದ್ರ?
ಅವರು
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 25th ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
163.
Petitioner.
Seized goods, you are the complainant.
I'm the complainant.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 25th, fresh matters. Next.
64.
Applying for the petition in this case, my lords.
Charges are framed, Your Lordship.
When? After filing the petition, before filing the petition?
17,
My lords, after I had filed a discharge application. That came to be dismissed. I challenged that also.
Discharge order is, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
My lords,
Trial
no
ನಡೀತಾ
materials.
ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
There's no material at all, my lords. I am nowhere concerned with the offense committed by accused number 1. Accused number 1 and the victim are in relationship.
We'll see. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
165.
1 no stay, 2, 3, 4 interim order.
The husband may also be granted the stay.
ಹೌದಾ? Why, sir?
My lords, he is staying in Poland, my lords. He is,
So,
my lords, he is the earning member for his family.
earning member, so what? Who stopped his earning because of the crime?
My lords, if the entire complaint is read in entirety, my lords, there is no ingredient to satisfy the offense under 85, my lords.
Why, sir?
If my lords. My lords, page number 42, my lords. My lords, in parallel, she says R.D. Singh.
R.D. Singh.
R.D. Singh. my
Who is
lords.
R.D. Singh?
My lords, he is petitioner number 2, my lords, the father of the husband, my lords. R.D. Singh said during this discussion that it is not in his family culture to demand anything from a girl's side. He said that we should bear the cost of all the ceremonies and they do not have any other demand. My lord, she herself is admitting that the father-in-law has not asked for this.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ meantime. State.
All four.
166.
Shivaram. OS number.
OS number 147 and 527 of 2021. Your Lord.
Same. Next.
147 of 2026. Sir.
Yes, sir.
And another one, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 21 latest ಹೇಳಿ.
Latest to 147 of 2026.
Yes. Yes. State. Next.
Nice. I request permission to appear on behalf of petitioner. Lord,
ನೀವು
FIR.
ಫರ್ಟಿಲೈಸರ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಟೀ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lord, petitioner, Lord, is a businessman in Kerala.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮನ್ ಏನು? ಟೀ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್, ಟೀ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಫರ್ಟಿಲೈಸರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್?
Lord, I am not in fertilizer.
Allegation is Fertilizer Act.
Fertilizer.
How do you demonstrate that you are not into fertilizers?
Lord, I have not, it is there, of course it is their case, but I have pleaded in my petition that I am not into.
Pleading ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lord, I can
Pleading
place.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ you should place some material to show you do only tea.
Very, we can do that.
When?
Lord,
17th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Great.
168.
For the petition, my lords. 406 and
Split,
408. Please, my
Split,
lords, can split up. Please, my lords.
Yes, Thursday. Next.
Insofar as, my lords, insofar as accused number 1 to 9 is concerned, the offense is, the case is compounded.
ಆಯ್ತು,
I'm
Thursday
only
we'll close it. We'll close it on Thursday, yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
276B.
Yes, my lord. What, no,
Main
just
time, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Serve on Arvind Chavan.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, the counsel for the petitioner to serve on Arvind Chavan in the meantime. Next.
Please, my lord.
Brijesh Kalap.
Yes,
OS
sir.
number.
Lord.
OS number.
OS numbers, my lord, 9119 of 2024, my lord. And
ಆಮೇಲೆ
CP number OS, sorry, 06/BB/2026, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
My
ನಿಮಗೆ
lords, I appeal
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ
for
ಆ ಥರ.
the respondent in the matter.
That shall be an entry model of stay. Yes, sir.
My lords, I appeal for the respondent in the matter, serial number
which matter?
170.
In which 170?
Yes, my lords. My lords, I
notice.
undertake to file my wakalat. I
File
may
it,
be
madam.
given some time to file
No
my
problem.
objections.
The learned, you file your list the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great.
Next.
My lords, in this matter.
You have one task. Your ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yeah.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ವಾತ್ಮಾನಿಷ್ಠಾನಂದ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Simply under an impression.
Simply Swami.
Yes. Under an impression that the hostel that we were running needs a registration under JJ Act. A raid took place and they took away the children. Our contention, there is a writ petition also pending. Our contention from the beginning is that we are not dealing with child in need of care and protection or children in conflict with law to have require registration under section 41. Now the state has come up with the rule. In the very same writ petition, they have filed that rule and said, we have been saying that there is a vacuum. In Karnataka, there is no such rule. So now they have accepted that. They have even, in the writ petition also, they have filed. Even on the last date of hearing, my lords, we have, there is a discussion before the writ petition also, wherein it has been noticed. And we have also said that under this, we would register. Our only contention was that we are not handling with any children either in need of care and protection or conflict with law. Hence,
one ask the SPP to appear, madam. One HCGP to anyway HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. The learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings for the investigation. For the investigation, query petitioners to the next date of hearing.
172.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಕಿ ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
172 appear for the petition.
A2 85. Yes, next.
173.
My lord. 172.
State, sir. You are accused number 2. Offense 85.
Please.
Yes.
173.
173. Petitioners.
Hmm.
There is a really earlier complaint was filed.
In the meantime, how many cases are pending, sir?
Around 6 cases.
Yes. Meantime, next.
174.
For petitioner in this matter. But in connected matter, your lordship has granted the interim order. Page 118.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Tag along with so and so heard the Council Narayan Swamy appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Along with that, there shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the interim order subsisting and companion petition. Next.
25.
I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lords. It's the matter of
138, sir.
38,
Yen
138 and
ground
140. My lords, in the connected matter, accused number 3 has already been given stay, my lords, in the same.
Sir, tag along with so and so. Next. Same order.
176.
Petitioner is accused number 6, finding no role of his in the episode of crime as discernible from the complaint. Further proceedings, if permitted, would run foul of, would become an abuse of the process of the law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
177.
In the meantime,
178.
1 notice, 2 and 3 stayed 85.
179.
Fires of forgery.
Illa Sumitrali,
Ilva.
Annexure D. Lord, kindly see Annexure D. After getting this NOC from that, the reconstruction deed was executed. Earlier, this petitioner and this second respondent was carrying on the business. Thereafter, he has given the no objection to reconstruct that. Annexure D, page 33, Lord. 33. Thereafter, they are reconstructed in 2022. They are carrying on the business. In 2026, they filed a private complaint and this case has been registered.
One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by 25th. List on 25th in the fresh matters.
Till that time, not there.
No, sir. Yes, next.
180,
85, 2, 3 and 4. 85, 2, 3, 4. Yes, next.
181,
Charges framed on
826. Trial nadita ide.
My lords, he was nowhere in the.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
And my lord, he is the only person who has been present in the trial, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? I'll direct the trial to be concluded. I'll direct the trial to be concluded in 6 months.
Charge is not yet framed, my lord.
It's framed on
Oh, charge frame trial nadita ಇದೆ. Yes, sir.
It is not, my lord. It is not.
Get the order sheet then.
I've produced the
Not
order
this, get the latest. Yes, madam.
Charges are framed on
When?
4/8, your lordship.
When?
4/8. 4/8/20.
After filing of the 4/8/20?
This year, month, your lordship.
And
After
he's-
filing of the petition.
Yes,
Hangar paral. Yes, so. In the meantime, next.
182,
For the petitioner, offenses under the Prevention of Corruption Act, my lord. She is the sole lady, she was the sole lady member of the NAC inspection team. Not the only allegation.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಹಳದಿ
Haldi
ಕುಂಕುಮ
kumkum
ಡಬ್ಬ.
ಅಂತ they say. It's a memento, my lord, which is, in fact, my lord, that bag doesn't even belong to me. I
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
can't lobby-
ಮೊಮೆಂಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಂಜಾನ್ ಆದ್ಮಿ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು.
So, my lord,
You should not take memento from strangers.
the bag, my lord, doesn't even belong to me. The CBI says, my lord, that it belongs to me. It was there.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್. ಹಳದಿ ಕುಂಕುಮ ಮೊಮೆಂಟೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ದುಡ್ಡಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. The memento was given, you are there. Yes. At the Leonard Council P. Prasanna Kumar, ಅವರೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept. ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಈಗ
Matter, sir, yes. The Leonard Council P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve a complete set of papers upon the council. List next Monday, fresh matters. ಅವತ್ತು ಹಳದಿ ಕುಂಕುಮ ಡಬ್ಬ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡವೆ? Yes.
183,
For petitioners, your lordship.
A2 only stay, A1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, the incident took place on 7/11/2025, but the FIR lodged on 13/4/2025.
25? 7/11/25 and 25?
26.
26.
Please,
The
your lordship,
petitioner
that-
is before the court, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the incident takes place on 17/11/2020. 7/11/2025 and the crime comes to be registered after 6 months on
There is no, the
Date?
reasons.
Huh?
The reasons has been not been mentioned by.
Madam, date ಹೇಳಿ crime registration.
13/4/2026.
13/4/2025.
26.
26, sorry, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು. 2026. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any justification for the delay that is occurred in registration of the crime. Permitting further investigation in the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so. 2023 SSC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Gratefully, lordship.
184, Sampath.
Please.
75, 79.
Please, my lord. And
356.
356.
Defamation ಆಯ್ತು, but
We have not been heard, my lord. At that time, lord.
not been heard ಅಲ್ಲ. State ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ?
Please, that's.
Defamation you can't at all.
Please.
Even if it's an amalgam, we'll have to, one HCGP2 emergent notice. Though the offenses are, the offenses are an amalgam of IPC, sorry, BNS, offenses under the BNS and the offenses under the BNS as obtaining under section 75 and 79 and the offense of defamation as obtaining under 356. It is settled principle of law that if the offense of defamation is an amalgam with the penal offenses, with the other offenses, the police cannot investigate into the matter. What has happened in the case at hand is exactly the same. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation query the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Please. Great.
185,
OS number?
OS number 581 of 25, my lord.
Same. Yes, next.
186,
1 ಇಲ್ಲ, 85, 2, 3, 4.
One ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೈವೋರ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 5th June 2026.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಉಂಟು?
No conditions. And thereafter she withdrew it because some conditions were imposed by her which was not met. No allegations were made in that joint petition, my lords.
No, yes, heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner, same. 1 notice, 2, 3, 4 stayed. Yes, next.
187.
Facebook post.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾಡಿಗೆ ನೀವು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
1 minute wait. ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ಮತ್ತೆ
353(2).
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕು?
350 offense under 353(2), my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Under 2172 of BNS.
Why?
For that is the law, my lord.
Which is the law, sir? Yes, sir.
I kindly looked at to page. I filled it out, my lord. Page 10 of my writ petition, my lord.
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 HCGP accepts notice for the response in the meantime. Next.
188.
The meantime. Next.
189.
Swami.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್
189 Malats, full level, no conscious.
189 sir.
Please Malats.
Sunil ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್
No conscious possession Malats.
No, 38411, that's a matter of evidence. Yes, 1 HCGP, who's the complainant?
Malats, complainant is a private person, Malats Shivananda.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Malats, petitioner is a 76-year-old person.
So he should not buy gold, is it?
That's no Malats.
Then
if your lordship may kindly come to page 111 Malats. Only
111 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
111 Malats. Only for a moment Malats.
ಆಯ್ತು, 111 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because 411 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
Malats, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the policemen come to my shop, illegally demand the gold. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ crime number ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಇದೇ ಸ್ವಾನ್ ಸಾಂಗ್.
No, I have stated in my letter.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
Malats, 2 cases Malats. Both the cases are before your lordships Malats.
Correct. Yes.
Malats, I'm a registered pawn broker. Your lordship may kindly see 111 just because I did not.
Pawn broker.
Please Malats, pawn broker.
ಬರೀ ಪಾನ್ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ. Yes.
Very well.
190 I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Forest Act, my lords, 24.
Forest Act.
Please, my lords, may kindly see there's a contract, my lords. Given to a contract.
Let the SPP come. One, the SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List them a day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
Both. 191.
Similar.
Same.
2 FIRs, 2 on the same thing.
Yes. Prasanna Kumar, 13. Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದು next week ಹಾಕೋಣ. 24th fresh matters. Next.
Please not to file.
Charge sheet, the charge sheet shall not be filed if it is not filed as on date. Yes, next.
193.
Breach of agreements.
My lords,
In the meantime, next.
94.
To 1 year of the registered sale
Heard
deed.
the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. A sale deed comes to be executed between the parties, which is also questioned by filing a civil suit in OS number.
OS number 32 of 2026.
OS number so and so. Even before filing of the OS, the criminal law is set into motion by in the impugned proceedings in an issue which is seemingly civil in nature, even according to the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. 7A. Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter. 7A ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 14th. Yes.
Not to file charge.
If not already filed, 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Next.
Sir, there is no demand then.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
196.
That's fresh matters.
Oh, sir, fresh matters.
196.
13.
Please.
Same order as in serial number 192. Next.
Please.
197.
Not covered matter, my lords.
Kodi A95, A101, yes.
Mohammed Adil.
Mohabbat, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Same disposed, next.
Obliged.
198.
Lords, appear for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, without providing an opportunity to the petitioner. An order, my lords, is passed.
Husband.
Please, my lords. The maintenance order, my lords, is passed.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. So what?
My lords, without giving me an opportunity
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
to be filed.
Well, I will give you opportunity, don't worry.
Please, my lords, if that is given, that is sufficient. my
Wait,
lords.
serve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please,
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 24th.
may permit serve on the trial.
And the petitioner shall also serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next.
Great.
199.
Breach of MOU, my lords. Two complaints, one already stayed. Page 178. Page 178 is there.
Tag with 178, heard senior counsel, same on.
200.
My apologies, my lords. 198 date may be fixed, my lords.
24th. 200.
My lord, 200, 498 against in-laws.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Grateful, man.
498. ಅಷ್ಟೇ 140 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
The leave of the court, just placing the synopsis, Friday's matter.
Serial number 29.
ವಿನೋದ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
29. ಅದರೊಳಗಡೆ even parents have been made accused.
ನೋ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಖಂಡಿತ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಇರೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Parents have to stand as accused before the court.
Can't help, sir.
Okay.
There are allegations against all the accused.
She says she has ಅದಕ್ಕೆ next week ಒಂದು date.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she is before the court.
Who?
That wife.
Where, in which? Correct. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು. Yes. 29.
Budget notice ಬೇಡ.
19 disposals. 19 disposals. 19. 200 matters. Yeah, bitter. Correct. 24. Really by no one. We'll 19. ಇಲ್ಲ 19.
ಹಾ ಹಾ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಚುವಲ್ ಅಫೆಂಡರ್. ನೀವೇನು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಚುವಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋರ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. We'll grant in this also. It was case for interim order, but our B report ಅಂತಂದ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅವರ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸಂಡೇ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಟಿ. ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಾಳೆ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಾಳೆ. ಅದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇವ್ರು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ನೋಡೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
List number 2 being spoken to, fill number 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೇದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? This court, in terms of its order dated July the 20th, 2026, had quashed the proceedings following an order of the coordinate bench. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved a memo of being spoken to on the score that the proceedings are quashed qua all the accused, while the petitioners were only 3 in number. Therefore, the order of quashment as found in The order dated 20th July 2026 is restricted only to the petitioners. It is quashed qua the petitioners. This order shall be read as part and parcel of the main order.
Fresh matters, number 2.
Madam.
For the petitioner, offence is under section 307 of the IPC, my lord. The injuries are simple in nature, my lord.
Simply?
Simple in nature,
Simple
my
in
lord.
nature.
And all the allegation is against accused number 1 in this case, my lord.
Mm.
The mother of the accused, the accused number 2 and 3 are the sister and mother of the accused number 1, my lord.
Mm.
They went to protect his son, my lord. They have large false complaint against this accused, my lord. And please kindly see the wound certificate, my lord, page number 60, my lord.
In the meantime.
Please, my lord.
Next.
Number 3.
Checkpoint. Complaint is filed against the petitioners for 420 to 115 for the alleged check bounce offense. My lord, their contention is that
ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
check
ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು?
bounce case, my lord, Annexure B is the document. It is filed in Tamil Nadu, my lord, Virudhanagar.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು according to me, I don't. This Annexure B, page 91 is the.
ನೀವು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಇರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಗೊಂಬಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Check bounce ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
No. This is for the same offense. Check bounce case is filed before Virudhanagar for the same transaction. Page 91 is the there.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The crux of the complaint or the crux of the summary of the charge sheet against these 2 petitioners is as follows. If this be the substratum of the summary of the charge sheet, it lies in some other proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Number 4.
Here for the petitioner, the complaint allegation is unauthorized connection of water supply, and I have paid penalty also. Annexure F may be. I have paid penalty via Annexure G, my lord, 1 lakh.
The petitioner to serve on Counsel KB Monesh Kumar, representing the respondent BWSSB. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Number 5.
For the petitioner, my lord, seek for short accommodation in this case. For compliances, my lord.
For compliance. ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Short date, my lord.
List at the request of the council appearing for the petition 17th.
Number 6.
That matter pertaining to the Devrajaras
Truck terminal.
11.83 crores which is lying in
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
Punjab.
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಲಿಂಗರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರೀಗ ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lords. In that chart, we can't even know how Punjab National Bank's amount, they say that it has anything to do with.
Let him come pass over. Yes, next.
7.
Lordship, arguing counsel is not feeling well, is admitted to hospital, your lordship. Copy.
Who are you?
I'm for the petitioner's lordship.
You are for the petitioner. Wait, I'm asking who are. Who gave you notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. Okay. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time, list after 2 weeks.
Kindly extend the interim order, Your Worship.
Where is the interim order granted?
Grant Agrich.
Yeah. Right. IO next.
Eight.
For the petitioner in this case, my lords, abatement to suicide, 108.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, allegation is that.
ಕಾರಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
Allegation is that all the the deceased commits theft of rupees 3 lakhs in the shop of the petitioners. And subsequently, when asked for the house of the petitioner, or the house of the deceased, he commits suicide in the shop. This is the allegation.
Come to page 30.
Please, my lords, I'm in.
That's death note ಇದೆಯಾ?
No death note.
Yes. In the meantime.
Great.
Number 9.
For the petitioner, madam, for amendment of the complaint, madam, for amendment of the complaint in this case, madam, I filed the application, madam.
Amendment of
That's
the?
complaint, my lord.
You are the complainant.
I'm the complainant, my lord, in this case, madam.
Respond serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Already I served to the council on record, my lord.
Barley. 17th, awaiting the representation of the council for the
Lord,
respondent.
already served, madam.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Registered to print the name of so and so as a ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
In the meantime, stay may be granted.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Wait, we'll see. Yes.
Date may be given.
But 17th next week.
Number 10.
My lord, NDPS Act, my lord, the search and seizure is by the officer who is not empowered.
One is ASI. There are notifications which my learned friend relies on. I need some time, my lord, to see what is there.
My lord, and also, my lord, the search authorization given by the SP was to the inspector and not to the ASI.
How can they do it?
My lord,
Straight away, it should go.
Delegation of power may not be. I'll
List ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ?
Thursday, my lord.
List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, may I request on next week? I have some inconvenience.
Monday, 17th.
Great.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, please interim order.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೇಳಲೇಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner has taken this court through the circular and the documents appended to the petition, which would prima facie demonstrate that the delegation was to the sub-inspector of police to conduct search and
To inspector, my
to
lord.
inspector of police to conduct search and further proceedings. While the search and further proceedings are now taken up by the assistant sub-inspector and not the inspector of police as was delegated or in terms of the circular of the state. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next Monday, fresh matters.
Great.
Yes. ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ pronouncement except bail matters. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮನು.
List number 3, pronouncement of order. Serial number 1.
Anyway, if I have to read it, there are so many things, so I'll just go to the operative portion. Well, this section 106 and 107 of the BNSS deal with different situations. An interpretative exercise that breathes life into one provision by suffocating the another is one that this court would never undertake. The submissions of the learned senior counsel for the petitioner would tumble down under the weight of the statutory text, binding precedent, legislative intendment, and inevitable consequence of the interpretation canvassed here and above. The criminal petitions are allowed. The orders dated so and so stand quashed. The interim order with regard to payment of GST alone, the interim order with regard to the accounts to be in operation for the payment of GST alone would continue to operate. This court places on record its profound appreciation for the assistance rendered with learned amicus Rangat Kamath.
Argument of respondent senior counsel.
This was a state's petition, so I was for the
Oh,
respondent.
respondent senior counsel. Oh, respondent ಬರೆದು ಓದಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes. But copy tomorrow because it's lengthy order. Copy will tomorrow morning will release. The GST part of it will continue because the statutory payments are there.
All three matters.
All three connected. All.
One of them was immovable property, I'm sure my lords.
Sorry?
One of them was immovable property, my lords, that we have.
No, that ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. It's always open to you to file applications there if needed.
It was filed and allowed.
Interpretation of 106 and 107.
Because it was filed and therefore allowed by the trial court and then the state's petition.
Now, that is over now. I have quashed it. I have set the order aside. Because I granted that GST interim order, that will continue because there are statutory dues that you have to pay.
So great.
Grateful.
Number 2.
Dismissed.
Number 3.
The special court shall, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the prosecution, pass appropriate orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Serial number 9.
The writ petition is allowed. Notices so and so stands quashed. The quashment of the notices or observations made in the course of the order will not bind or influence or come in the way of taking further proceedings by the Karnataka Medical Council. The observations are limited to examination of the case concerning the unnatural death report. Guidelines. Difficult. Anyway, see, yes.
Guidelines, my lords, for the police.
No, they're on a case-to-case basis.
So, according to Jacob Matthew, they are not supposed to.
No, but you can't give a blanket direction that hospital should not be investigated into at all. Insofar as this is concerned, yes.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench, pronouncement of order, seal number 1.
Writ petition is allowed in part. Mandamus issues to the response 1, 2, 3 to consider the representation of the dated 5/12/2023 for grant of dearness relief on pension, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order within 12 weeks. ಅದು 7. Signature.
continue. Number 11.
For the petition, my lords, kindly pass it over. We'll file the affidavit to the, in terms of compliance for payment. Senior is in Court Hall 1. Kindly pass it over, my
Pass
lords.
over. Otherwise, vacating interim orders today.
Kindly pass it over.
Yes.
12.
Huh?
My lord, it is arising out of 138 proceedings, my lord. The ground is that there is a delay barred by limitation. The second one is
barred by limitation.
One is barred by limitation because depth of 2013, my lordship. 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾವ್ರೆ.
2013 ಚೆಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
That's a matter of evidence.
And with the second ground is petitioner number 2 has been resigned in 2020 itself, my lord. 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
ಚೆಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ is
2024.
2024.
24. Second petition resign ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ?
Resigned ಆಗಿ sir.
In 2020,
2020.
relevant point, he was holding the office of the company.
What do you mean relevant point?
As on the date when the check was given to me.
2024 ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
2020 check was given to me with an instruction to present it in the later date. My lords, the petitioner company.
Is it a post-dated check or a blank check?
No, it was a blank check. Later on, at their instructions, it was presented, my lords, in 2024. And check bears the signature of petitioner number 2.
You are admitting the signature?
My lord,
Yes, it is.
it is a old check, my lordship. It was given for security. That time they are 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
Signature bear.
Kindly.
Second petitioner ಅಂತೂ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Nothing.
ಯಾವ relevant point in time ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
As on the date when the check was issued to me and
Issued to you when, sir?
in 2020, my lords.
2020.
2020.
Why,
they
then you
also-
presented it in 2024.
They would instruct, they would
No,
state, yes, my lords. And they would
The
also
petitioner
execute
is-
promissory note.
No problem. Petitioners are before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC 203 of 2026 registered for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Insofar as the second petitioner is concerned, it is an admitted fact that they.
One, I am relying upon judgment.
No
on
problem,
this,
sir.
particular
This is
point.
only an interim order. Insofar as the second petitioner is concerned, the second petitioner is said to have resigned. Company either?
ಹೌದು ಕಂಪನಿ.
Said to have resigned from the director. What is that?
Vice president.
Vice president of the company way back in the year 2020. The check, though, is projected to have been handed over to the respondent in the year 2020. It is presented in the year 2024, which also the learned counsel submits that it is on the instructions of the petitioner. If the instructions of the petitioners, if the instruction is said to have been given in the year 2024, on that day, the accused number 3.
2
or 3?
2.
The accused number 2 was nowhere in the picture insofar as the first petitioner company is concerned. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the second accused number 2 is concerned till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Great.
13.
Date may be fixed.
Yes.
The civil suit is pending between the petitioner and the respondent number 2, my lords. Civil suit is pending between the petitioner and the respondent number 2, my lords.
GPA fraud.
Yes, my lords. I'm just an agreement holder, my lords. There is no allegations in the GPA, my lords. I'm created the GPA, my lords. Entire allegation is accuser number 1 and accuser number 3, my lords. I'm just a sale agreement holder.
Why are you sandwiched?
My lords. No single allegations in the GPA, my lords. None signatures,
Petitioner is said to be an agreement holder from the hands of a GPA holder. The GPA is said to be forged today. The dispute primarily rests on the allegations between RESTS, rests on the allegations between accused number 1 and accused number 3. The petitioner, as observed herein above, having no role, cannot be permitted to be proceeded against, even against in CC
PCR, my lords. 2941 of
In
2025.
crime number 186 of 2025 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
14.
Petitioner. Plus this 108, 306. In fact, plus,
Stay ideyala.
so it was it is compromised, my lords. Even it was listed on Friday. Lordship said, my lords, it may be.
Merit smell at all.
Merit smell.
Ah,
And it's
ಏನ್
clearly
ಹೇಳಿ?
covered with, my lords, this is 306. Deceased and all this accused number.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet, crime stage, my lords. Crime stage.
But CCTV clippings are there, video clips that.
Not CCTV, my lords.
Video clips.
Both were friends, my lords. Both were friends. Plus the deceased has taken some hand loan of rupees 2 lakhs rupees from accused number 1, my lords. He is to not pay the entire loan amount. Then, my lords, on the day of incident, my lords, the accused number 1, 2, 3 gone to the house of the deceased and they have abused him in the filthy language, my lord. Then, my lords, he has committed the suicide and he made some videographs. I am committing the suicide because of pressure and I am not able to repay the loans at all, my lords. Now, my lords, it is settled between
Investigation
parties.
papers ಕೊಡಿ ಏನಿದೆ? Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ we'll see. Day after tomorrow. Let me see. ಮೂರು ಅದೇನಾ?
Same, correct.
ಏನ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಮೂರು?
First, my lords, we filed it for 2 and 3, my lords. Then, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Same.
Co-accused.
Co-accused. Then, my lords, if lordship intended, let the investigation be completed, my lords. If they want to complete the investigation.
ಬೇಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Bail, where on bail?
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes,
We'll
please.
see.
Yes.
If only non-repayment of loans and pestering for that is the reason.
That is the reason.
Then we
only.
will.
The reason.
And my lords, your lordship judgment,
Proximity
your
of,
latest judgment.
Proximity ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Time, your lordship. They
ಲೋನ್
come
ವಾಪಸ್
and,
ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
ದಿನ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
And it is 3% interest ಅಂತ 10,000
And your lordship
ಪ್ರತಿ
latest.
ಮೈಕ್ರೋ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್
No, my lords, the friends, my lords, hand loan. Friends ಹತ್ರ hand loan ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Hand
ಅದನ್ನ
loan.
ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ 10,000 rupees ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಇನ್ನು 1,90,000 ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. And my lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನು ರೌಂಡ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. That is the case of the prosecution. That is the case of the complainant, my lords.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವೆನ್ ಯು ವೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಭಾರಿ ಹ್ಯಾರಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
No, my lords, that is not the case, my lords. He comes back to the home and he committed the suicide in the early morning, my lords. Next day in the early
Why
morning.
did you take him on a drive?
Friends, my lords, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
All right.
Repayment. And my lords, the latest judgment of your lordship, my lords, considering the Edwinder Singh's, July 7th, my lords. Similar set of facts, my lords, the mere filing of
Demand of
138
loan.
case. Demand of loan.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡು.
Much.
138 matter, my lord. No specific allegation against the director, the current petitioner here. No material documents also have been produced.
File your objections.
Yes, your lordship. I am appearing for the respondent. Can I submit my wakalat, your lordship?
Registry. Yes.
I would be.
2 weeks
providing
ago.
a detailed- Can I make a short submission, your lordship?
Now, how short?
Just 3 points.
This short.
Just 3 points, your lordship.
All right.
Basically, on the interim order, my submission is that the interim order should be vacated, your lordship.
Arre, that's the shortest submission. Vacate the interim order granted. What is this?
Lordship, the conditions on 141 is complied with. The accused number 3, he's a promoter director. There are only 2 directors in the company.
You file your objections, we'll hear it. You can make lengthy submissions. 2 weeks. Fix a date. 25th, 2 weeks better. 25th.
On the first week, I'm basically from Kerala, Onam week.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yes, thoroughly, madam. 3 weeks IO.
16.
Which one?
Possible?
3rd, is it?
3rd of September.
September, possible. 3rd September. Yes.
Third. 3 now. Take note. 16.
KBK. Swami.
Sir, your lordship, on the last
91.
occasion. Yes, please, your lordship. 2 applications indeed. 45 sought for appointment of a commission to examine the
Examine what? Check.
overwritings made on the checks, your
Kudi
lordship. Your lordship has
check
directed-
ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು last
Yes,
time.
yes, your
Kudi.
lordship. Your lordship may kindly see the name of the holder of the check, your lordship. Your lordship can notice very well beneath the name of Shivananjappa. It's
Yes, yes.
overwritten.
The petitioner has placed the instrument, i.e. the check on record. A bare perusal at the check would clearly indicate that it is overwritten. If this is the instrument that is before the concerned court ought to have allowed the application filed by the petitioner under section 91 and 45 for a forensic examination of the instrument. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
Great.
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
But-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll file one more set in the
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
registry, your lordship.
Yes.
Obliged.
311 application is rejected.
Offense
Offense, my lord, 125 proceedings, my lord.
125 ಅಲ್ಲ. You are the husband.
May kindly see.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ 311 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
311 ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ತರ 108, my lord. May kindly see. my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು 311 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ marriage itself is disputed, my lord.
ಸರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ. ಈಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 311 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಯೂಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್, my lord. Page 108 para 129. para 20. ನಾನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸುವ ಫೋಟೋ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಹಿಂದೂ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಪ್ತಪದಿ ತುಳಿದು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಸಹ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯು ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎದುರುದಾರರ
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮದುವೆನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತಂಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಂಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಲೈಫ್. ಇವರ
ತಂಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್, ಎಲ್ಡರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ
ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಿ? ಎಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಂಗರ್?
ಯಂಗರ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಳಿದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು
ಮತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವರು ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈಗ ನಾವ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಓ, ಡ್ಯುಯಲ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರು ತಮ್ಮ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎದುರು ತರ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್, ಬರೀ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
18.
Meantime, then there shall be an emergency notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner next. Yes, Bharat Kumar.
Waiting for DNA report.
Huh?
DNA report.
Spokso and
Oh,
69.
correct. ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ?
On Wednesday, my lords, they have drawn the blood.
Your lordship have it Monday, my lord. In case if something comes up, and I'll inform my learner friend to move it.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, seek one indulgence. This is an exercise.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Please.
Sir.
That's correct because
IA number 2 is filed for the same. This is an exercise which the prosecution should have undertaken before my arrest.
Baby, she's delivered a baby.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, please, my lords.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Right, please, my lords, and it has been adjourned, and that's the reason why I am before my lords seeking bail under IA number 2. They have imputed POCSO 64, 69 POCSO as well as 64 2M. And whereas I am a minor, at the time of incident, I was a minor, not her.
Oh, correct. That is what their submission is. ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ DNA ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I only pray that I may be permitted to be bailed out, please, my lords. And they may produce the DNA result on next Monday.
ಯಾಕೆ DNA?
Because trial court, my lord,
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
delayed it.
ಕಳ್ಸದ?
Trial court has to pass an order, magistrate court has to collect it. There are some administrative delays. Ultimately, it has been drawn, my lord. We followed it up and got it
And
done.
is ready and willing to marry.
That's what.
Subject to the DNA being.
Correct, of course.
Friday, my lord, if not.
Thursday, finally. List the matter on Thursday, finally. In the event there would be no response with regard to the DNA examination, this court would be constrained to pass the order that the petitioner seeks for.
Yes.
19.
The freshman.
Freshman, very much freshman.
Your Lordship, 125 CRPC.
Huh?
125 CRPC. Ex parte order was passed.
What's the amount awarded?
75,000 per month.
75,000?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What are you?
I'm husband.
Oh my God.
But I'm working in Canada.
Your husband, I know, madam.
I'm working in Canada, Your Lordship.
Working in?
Canada.
Canada.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, this matter.
Yes,
You have no money.
No, yes, Lordship.
Oh.
In the documents produced by the petitioner, it's respondent itself shows that there are clear, she has not shared correct bank statements, Your Lordship. It clearly states that she has one more bank account. The documents which we could not get it because it was not marked.
Anyway, you serve on the wife. Emergent notice to the respondent.
We are not asking for any stay. Blanket
I am
stay.
not
We are
granting
only,
any
we are
stay.
not, we are not, we are only asking for stay on the order dated 26/2026.
Oh, that is
W
what.
and attachment was issued.
Very good. No problem. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Serve on the wife. Emergent, the learned counsel with the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the wife
My
before the
application will be
concerned court.
considered. I have filed ex parte, setting aside
List
of
on
application.
17th. You are always expert here, sitting in Canada. Wait. Yes. List on 17th. Fresh matters. Next. 20.
Lordship, this is 138 proceedings, Your Lordship. On the last date, Your Lordship has passed an order to defer the judgment till 10th, Your Lordship. However, the trial court has rejected my submission and passed the
Judgment agidya.
pronouncement of order. Your Lordship.
Yavat agide.
Third, it is passed, Your Lordship. However, first it was listed. We have made submission and filed the memo. Online, it was not uploaded, Your Lordship. The trial court has rejected my submission, passed the judgment, Your Lordship.
Next date yavat ididu madam? 31/7 ಗೆ.
31/7 was on Friday, Your Lordship. Monday, the matter had listed before the trial court. We have made a submission on Monday. She told the pronouncement of orders is
Who,
ready.
she?
My apologies, Your Lordship.
Yes, the court, you address it as court. Yes.
The court said, Your Lordship, that the pronouncement is ready and couldn't.
This court on 31/7/2026 had passed the following order. The matter was listed on 3rd August before the concerned court. The order concerned court, notwithstanding the memo along with the document of grant of an interim order being produced before the concerned court, the concerned court is said to have pronounced the judgment. Therefore, the court now must explain as to how the judgment is pronounced despite the grant of an order by this court directing deferment of the pronouncement of the judgment till the next date of hearing. The registry is directed to communicate this order to the concerned court. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. The interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, Your Lordship. My apologies, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Petitioner is the accused blood 138 proceedings. His application law to recall PW1 for cross-examination has been rejected by the
Yes,
trial court.
application, sir.
The second application, my lord. It is stated in the order itself.
Nothing wrong with this.
Lord,
Anything else?
my only my submission is, Lord, the defense was regarding
2019
financial capacity,
case,
Lord.
sir. 2018
On the
check.
date fixed by some same day I'll cross-examine and argue the matter also. Financial capacity ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು questions ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದೇ difference
Serve
ಇರೋದು
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬನ್ನಿ. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceeding. 17th fresh matters.
22.
Maintenance recovery petition, my lordship. The
Maintenance,
petitioner- recovery petition, my lordship. My lordship, the petitioner is already undergone the civil imprisonment, my lordship. Page number 21, my lordship. The again, my
ಏನ್
lordship,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಏನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮೈ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮೈ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಇದು ಪೇಷಂಟ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮೈ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್.
3
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕರ್ ಮೈ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್
ಮಾರ್ಕರ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್
ಒನ್ ಇದೆ
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕರ್ಸ್.
ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್
ಬಯೋಪ್ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? CT ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? PET ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
What is next data?
Cancer marker begins ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
Yes, my lordship.
That's only an indicative fact. But where are the other things?
Already my lordship in the challenge only I had our my lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
The issue is covered my lordship. The already petition has been undergone civil imprisonment in the 1
ಅದೇಳಿ
month my
ಸಾಕು,
lordship.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಬೇಡ.
The issue is covered by apex court and this honorable court.
ಕೊಡಿ
my
ಕೊಡಿ.
lordship.
ಎಸ್, ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, in the emergent notice to the respondent in the meantime. ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಬರೀ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕರ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Sorry my lordship.
Yes.
23.
Please, note for the other accused, your lordship was pleased to grant stay, my lords, on deposit of 10 lakhs that I have deposited. The facts are
Tag
similar.
so and so, same order.
Great. Idralli there may not be any order of deposit, same order.
ಇಲ್ಲ, same order, ಅದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion, in the case of the co-accused, except the award of compensation, there shall be an interim order of stay of the same kind.
Great.
Yes.
24.
For the petition, section 85 of BNS. 85 of BNS. Petition is accused number 1 to 3, my lord. After filing the MC petition, 2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ present complaint.
2 and 3, yes. 85, 2 and 3, 1 emergent notice. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? R2 ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 in so far as the first petitioner is concerned, only emergent notice to R2.
25.
For petitioner minutes. Petition 406, 420, 506. Developer minutes. The complaint is the purchaser of a flat. The only grievance is that I have not registered the sale agreement, not sale deed. Now a registered sale agreement has been executed minutes on 5th of August.
ಏನಿದು ಗೋವಿನ ಗುರಿಕರ ಲಕ್ಸುರಿಯ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Registered sale agreement executed minutes now on 5th.
Meantime, yes.
Great.
Next.
26.
But there's a matter relating to acquisition. Your lordship had dismissed the writ petition, my lord. saying
ಏನ್
that-
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, I'll just say, my lord, your lordship had said that, my lord, in the order, that since the possession has already been taken, therefore, my lord, the question of denotifying will not arise. Now, my lord, we were relying upon the other judgment of the honorable court.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
where-
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
My lord, there is error apparent, my lord, on the face of it.
ಅಪರೆಂಟ್.
That is what I'm trying to
Wow.
establish, my lord. And my lord, the same point, my lord, was considered by the coordinate bench also in respect of BSK 68. And there, my lord, they held, since it is an order which has already been passed by the court, that has to be followed. And my lord, though the award was passed, possession has been taken.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Two occasions.
ಅವರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಇವರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, it may be taken up tomorrow, your lordship. My colleague is not well today.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Lord, fresh matters.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, admission.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ?
Fresh matters.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್.
27.
Appear for respondent number
ಇಂಟರ್
2.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
My lord, the offense is under 64 and 352. 64 1. The complaint.
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, it is a very, it is
ಹೇಳಿ.
the very complaint and the aspect or the averments of the complaint have been contradictory, and the conduct of the complainant has also been contradictory, because on one hand 64(1) has been invoked, on the other hand there is also a restitution case that has been filed by her on the grounds that the marriage has taken place. This aspect that the marriage, as per her own complaint, the aspect that the marriage has taken place can be seen as a part of her complaint also. If this honorable court may kindly look into the fact that at page number 29 of the petition, where the complaint has been put forth, if I may read the relevant portion, my lord. I am reading at page number 30. ಚೇತನ್ ರವರು ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾ ಎಂದು ಹಲವು ಬಾರಿ ಪುಸಲಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/3/25 ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೌತಡ್ಕ ಗಣೇಶ ದೇವಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುವ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರ ಮುಂದೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುವ
ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರದ್ದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
It is my case that the
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
entire, it is the, it is my case that this entire thing is an afterthought and is for the purposes of extorting money from me. Therefore, in fact, I have taken a defense in the restitution
What are you
also.
working as?
My lord, I have a small shop as an electrical, I have an electrical supplying shop,
Oh,
and
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ
she works as a beautician.
Beauty parlor.
Yes, yes, she works as a beauty parlor. So it is my case is that marriage has not taken place. I have taken the defense in the restitution case also. But however, my lord, insofar as this case is concerned, I would like to bring about the fact that she herself in the complaint claims that the marriage has taken place twice, actually, not once,
With
twice.
whom?
With the same person.
Same.
The same person. On 21/3/25 in Sautadaka temple, and on 19/6/25 at Raghavendra Matha in Kinigoli. Two places it has taken place. My lord, I would like to bring about, there is on 11/7, it is her case that on 11/7 she had come after the marriage. I have apparently sent her back home to her maternal place in Tumkur, and subsequently, because I was not in contact with her, she had come in search of me on 11/7, and thereafter a complaint has been raised on 11/7 itself by her. This complaint, my lord, that is before this honorable court, is dated 18/8/25. On the 11/7 complaint, my lord, it has been produced by the respondent, the complainant itself, as a part of their statement of objections. My lord, that can be seen. Unfortunately, my lord, maybe due to inadvertence, only a portion of it has been placed before this court. It is at page 17. But however, the entire complaint, I have placed it along with my memo that I have filed on 30th of July. If this honorable court may kindly look at the complaint, it can be seen at page 3. On 11/7, she does the first complaint against me. In this also, she claims the marriage. However, there is absolutely no whisper with respect to the fact that I have physically abused her, that I have, taken advantage of her physically. If I may read the relevant portions here also, my lord. I am reading at page number 4. Chetan Ravaru, ಮದುವೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ತಿಂಗಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 21ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿನಂದು ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು ಮುಖಾಮುಖಿ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಆ ದಿನ ನಮಗೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಮರಳಲು ಬಸ್ ಸಿಗದ ಕಾರಣ ಚೇತನ್ ರವರು ಉಳಿಯಲು ರೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಉಳಿದುಕೊಂಡೆವು.
The offense is, according to you, it's no marriage.
There is no marriage.
No marriage. Nothing between you.
There is nothing between us. For which also they have produced the WhatsApp conversations between the two of them, which clearly show that absolutely no averments. And first of all, the WhatsApp conversations are not produced in full. They have been produced in bits and parts everywhere. But however, absolutely there is no question of, because there also she's been asking that let the marriage take place later and all of this. Even the WhatsApp conversations, that has been specified. If this honorable court may kindly look at the WhatsApp conversation, it's an
ಈಗ you have sought charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. But there is an inherent discrepancy in her complaint itself with respect to the ingredients of 64. And it's literally a choice that is being taken. ನಾನು ಆ ಕಡೆ restitution ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ 64 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Let me decide which I want to take. This is the state, which is why I am before this honorable court.
Your Lordship, the acquaintance of the petitioner and respondent number 2 takes place in October 24 through a common friend. A neighbor who is a relative of the petitioner gets them both acquainted with each other. Then WhatsApp chats have been exchanged between both of them. This goes on for 3-4 months. Respondent number 2 is a widow with 2 children of a younger age. And then when the petitioner comes to know of this, he starts pleasing her. Though I'm not able to produce the chats.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. I have the photo of.
But 64 ಯಾಕೆ?
64 has been mentioned wrongly by the police. What happened?
498 ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
498 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 69 also would attract.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಏನು ಬಂತು?
ಆಗಿದೆ. If they are disputing, deceitful means to obtain her consent. So both would come into picture. If the marriage is admitted, then 498A would come. If he is not admitting the marriage, even then it is 69, Your Lordship. Now I'm really surprised by their submission that they are saying there is nothing at all. There is a maser produced by them itself at the hotel where they stayed.
Well, let the investigation get complete.
Yes, Your Lord.
In case they file a charge sheet against you, you come back.
My lord, but the inherent
So you want me to
discrepancies in the
write an order? Not a problem at all. Your inherent mistake, I will clear it now itself.
very well. Let the
I will say, your complaint ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ police ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. That cannot become something.
My lord, 11/7 there is one complaint.
No problem.
2/8 she files
See,
a
tomorrow
restitution.
after investigation, they may rope in 498A, they may rope in something else. And take away 64. Still at this, that's why charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ investigation.
Charge sheet
They are mentioning
Charge sheet
a wrong
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
provision
Come
in
after charge.
Very
In
well.
case heard the land council petition so and so. The issue in the list is with regard to whether with regard to an offense under section 64(1) which punishes rape. The other offense is section 352 of the BNS. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is incongruity in the complaint itself as to what offense the complainant is wanting to project. The learned counsel for the respondent complainant submits that the complaint is clear that it was an offense that had to become punishable under 498A or even 69, but not 64. The police have wrongly invoked the said provision. The police wrongly invoking a provision would not mean that the victim should be left high and dry. The victim should be left high and dry. In that light, in the light of the submission and contra submission, the investigation in the case at hand becomes imperative. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event the final report is filed, and the final report would go against the petitioner, reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. All contentions would remain open.
28.
Unanimous to seeking investigation by the authorities concerned. They have not made any objection in spite of register of the complaint.
Oh, correct. Sorry. Yes.
Registration of the complaint, they have not investigated.
Registration, mandamus direction response, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ madam?
Your Lordship, notice is issued to the accused and they have taken time for another week's time because one of the accused, A2, has passed away, Your Lordship.
The learned HCGP would submit that the progress of the investigation would be placed before the court in the next 1 week, reserving such liberty. Next 1 week. They list the matter on 20th.
Continuous date ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ Continuous date ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see. Yes.
A5 ಗೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 25th. 25th, yes. Next, yes.
It may be connected, Your Lordship, A5 ಗೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Really, they're asking for speedy investigation. Connected metal stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Your Lordship, put it.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. Tag the petition along with so and so.
5075 of 26.
Yes, next.
My lords have directed the HCGP to see the covered judgment of Yashaswini's case.
Which one?
Yashaswini's case, where 242 was allowed even at the stage of arguments.
That is what I wanted. Yes.
We are aggrieved by two judgments because first time 173 was not allowed.
Let me see. I'll take this tomorrow. Tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
Next. To the Dibanta.
30.
Lords, the petitioners
Chamber.
died on 2025. So
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ? ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕಳಿಸಿರಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
the copy of the death certificate is still filed.
Yes, next.
Case may be disposed.
ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
31.
498.
In this case, I'm appearing for petitioner. I had filed application for amendment, my lord.
I had filed it on Friday actually, so I could not have time to do office subjection compliance in that application.
List on 17th.
Can I make a
Urgency
suggestion?
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Lordship was pleased to dismiss this petition for non-prosecution for non-compliance of office objections. But then your Lordship was pleased to recall. Still, my lords, they have not come.
My lord, I have complained
List
on later office objections,
wait.
my lord.
List on 17th. In the event the office objections would not be complied by then, the petition would again be dismissed without an option for recalling.
Let them serve a copy of the IA, my lords. They have not served me.
I will serve, my lord.
Recalling IA ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Recalling ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು IA ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Amendment application, my lord.
Amendment application, petitioner to serve the
I will serve,
application seeking amendment upon the respondent forthwith. Yes. Next.
32. Undertake to file wakalat on behalf of respondent. This is the same case of that kitty party.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Kitty party case which your lordships had been pleased to direct investigation by the CID, your lordship. Another victim of that.
My lords, kindly pass it over, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Last date.
Not to press.
Not to coercive steps. Oh, ಇದು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ. Yes.
Respondent number 2 is another victim of that kitty party scam, your lordship.
The learned counsel. ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಕಳೆದು ಕೊಡಿ.
They have annexed it at page 67.
Rest the matter on 18th.
My lords, interim order.
No, madam.
My lords, kindly extend.
Interim order ಇರೋದು extend ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 18th. List on 19th. 19th. Yes.
Extend the coercive.
Interim order stands section. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
33.
In terms of.
34.
Exact. The complainant and petitioner is present. They have entered into the MOU.
MOU? Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ಲ. They have mentioned in amount in the complaint. There is little bit amount, only 3 ಲಕ್ಷ 3.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3 months time ತಗೊಂಡು they are agreed to settle the matter.
ಇದು SPPR ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು last time. ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಂಧ್ರ that court has directed mediation, ಇಲ್ಲೂ mediation ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
The police at forcefully
ಏನು?
ದಿನ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Forcefully ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು forcefully
ಫೋನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ and every day they are calling investigation. I want to.
ನೀವು ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, the police have not taken any coercive steps. They have agreed to settle the issue. He is the complainant. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಬ್ಬರದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಸೈನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
There are 45 members victims are there in this.
45
members of the victims. ಎಲ್ಲ 45 ಜೊತೆನೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇರೋರು 25 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆನೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೀವಿ. They are agreed to part by part payment. ಇವ್ರು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ they have give return back the money.
ಸರಿ, ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, victims are also agreed.
No. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಮಾಯಕರ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ದೇನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮೇತ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ they ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ದ ಮನಿ. ಆಂಧ್ರ ಅನ್ಬಲ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಆಲ್ಸೋ same give conditions.
We have identified 52 people.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಕ್ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ they have agreed to 3 months time. ನಾ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ they are victims are agreed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದು 10 ಜನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇದು ಕರ್ಸ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರ್ಸ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಐವ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
He has 52 people's details.
52 ಪೀಪಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 52 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹೌದು,
ಹಾಕಿ
ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
30 crores is the amount.
ಎಷ್ಟು
30 crores.
30 ಕೋಟಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 80 lakhs ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They are agreed, ಇದು 3.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಒಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, they have mentioned in 3.5 lakhs. But what is the correct?
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, they have taken franchisee. ನಾನೇನು ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. franchisee, we have give the goods also to the all the victims. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಂಧ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ವೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ವೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ 3.5 lakhs. But what is the amount is
SPP ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋಣ ಸರ್. ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್.
No, I have the entire table. If my learned friend wants to see, I can give him.
52 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
52 ಜನದ್ದು ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ.
MOE ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 52 ಜನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. 15 ಜನ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್. ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ನಾ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫೋನ್ನೇ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡದೆ
ಡೈಲಿ
ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ calling
every day. They have called to the come to investigation, come to ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸಮಯ. every day
total we have a bank transaction of 30 crore rupees. 30 crores is the money which is received from various people. Of course, my lord, that the 52 people total amount aggregate to 1,89 lakh rupees. There are many other people involved in it. Ideally, my lord, that if my learned friend want to settle it, he has the details of with whom he is.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have in the list. There are 142 members is there in that entire 142 members. I give only 1,20 lakhs is the return money only. They are agreed. Whatever they say, they are agreed. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 52 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅದು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನವರೆಗೂ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್.
ಎಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿ ಟು
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 2 FIR ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಂಧ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್ ಟು.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎನಿವೇ ನೀವು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ 15 days
ಆಯ್ತು. 24th in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
My lords, one question, serial number 32. Senior is not available from 17th to 25th. Kindly have it after 25th. I'll inform the other side as well.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Serial number 32, my lords.
That kitty party?
Yes, my lords, after 25th.
25th, yes.
Great. My lords, 26th.
26th is a holiday, madam. 25th.
25th he's not there. 25th he'll be coming back in the evening.
I'll take it tomorrow then.
My lords.
Yes.
My lords, before Supreme Court he's going 25th.
Then definitely tomorrow.
My lords,
yes.
kindly have.
List tomorrow. Yes. Next.
25.
My lord, petitioner has given an information regarding illegal cattle taking in the container, my lord. Initially, first complaint is given by the petitioner, my lord. After the first FIR, petitioner helped the state to take the container to the police station. Then the cattle were left to the Goshala, my lord. Later, he came to the police station again, and container was given to the custody of the police. After he leaves the station, the second FIR has registered against him at morning 5:30, my lord. In the second FIR, it's on the basis of oral complaint, my lord. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿಗೆ ಸಾಗಿಸಲು ನಾನು ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಚಾಲಕನಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಚಾಲಕನಾಗಿ ಇದ್ರೀಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಮಾಲೀಕ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ ರವರು ರಾತ್ರಿ 9 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯದಿಂದ ಹೊರಟು, ದೆನ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇದ್ರೀಶ್ ರವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕತ್ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದರು. ನಂತರ ಕಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ 5 ಜನರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ವಾಹನವನ್ನು ಸಾತನೂರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಚೆಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಚೆಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ರೈಟ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ದ ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವ್ರು 3 ಜನ ಇಳಿದು ದೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕದವ್ರನ್ನ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರೇ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲೇಟರ್ ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ FIR has been registered against me in the next day, my lord, stating that ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನು ಸತ್ತೋದ, ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದ ಫೋರ್ತ್ FIR ನಾನು ಥರ್ಡ್ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ there is a statement made by me against the government of Karnataka.
You tell me in criminal crime numbers 53, 54 and 105 ಮೂರರಲ್ಲೂ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1090 CC which arose out of 105.
105
correct. 105 ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. But while filing the charge sheet, now the offense is
3 crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is 103 or 305
crime number 105
challenge all
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು. Your Lordship may see page 12, my lord. Prayer. Issue tertiary appropriate writ quashing FIR proceeding crime number 54 that is CC 835, then crime number 53 that is CC 796, crime number 105 CC 1090. Avurna, my lord, how multiple charge sheet in one
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇರಬಹುದು, ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ
How can
ಹೇಳಿ
you challenge everything in one petition, madam?
ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ FIR ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ FIR ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರೆ you should say
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
which is ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ madam. ಇದ್ರ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
kindly see the postmortem opinion of the doctor, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, come to page 26 madam. 26
please, my lord.
there is crime number 50, crime number 54 is a 302 FIR.
54 ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಯಾವುದು? 54
is my complaint.
52
53 is against me. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
54 ಏನು?
54 ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 302 is the offense.
302 in the FIR ಇದೆ. 304 after the charge sheet. 302 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
302 ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
302 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ. 304 ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. He died due to heart attack. ಯಾರು ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸತ್ತ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
What transpired, my lord? Vehicle was intercepted by the petitioner.
By the police, my lord.
Wait.
Abused. They were chased, and one person, they were beaten and chased, and this one person disappears. Nobody knows what happens to him. Next day, public notice that somebody is dead.
What is the multiple FIRs then on the same incident?
Crime number 52 is filed by petitioner. Crime number 53 is a counter case to crime number 52. So that is case and counter case. Crime number 54 is about the death of a person. That is crime number 54. Crime number 105, my lord, what happens after crime number 54 was registered? The government announces some compensation for the person who died. So he questions that compensation.
Crime number 105.
105. This is how four different crimes. Now they are challenging crime number 53.
But ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Wait.
Incident cannot be. Crime number 52, 53 can be one, my lord.
52 because he case and counter case has to be one.
One,
I thought
54 cannot be the same. 54 because they've chased him and then beaten to death. Of course, I can't say beaten to death. He has died, my lord. The report says it's.
because there is no murder here.
Of course, they're beaten, chased, they ran away, and then tried hide in some place, and then ultimately he succumbed to whatever. So the only 52, 53 is case and counter case. Rest of the case are not case and counter case, are nothing to do with the same incident. They're all different incidents.
52 is your crime.
Yes, ma'am.
52 ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Please, my lord.
53 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Please,
ಸೊ
my
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Please, my
ಸೊ
lord.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಫೈಲ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord, kindly come to page number 40.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Page number 27, my lord. Murder case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. Accused number 2. I have released on bail on 19/5/23, my lord. First FIR ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಮಹಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Kindly see the date, my lord. 15/5/23. ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಮಹಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಸೈನ್ ಇದೆ. ಗೋಪಿ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. But I was in the JC, my lord. Moreover, my lord, police.
If she has a grievance with respect to investigation crime number 52, she can raise it, my lord. I'm not saying.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you should separate it. ಈ ತರ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Clear ಆಗಿ.
No, if you have
postmortem report ಅಲ್ಲಿ
madam,
died
whatever
because
it
of
is,
heart attack
now
ಅಂತ clear.
302 is not there. All right, the SPP accepts, 302 is not there. Whether other things have to be alleged or not, if you mix everything and project it, nothing is going to happen except an indigestible stew. So you file separate petitions with your grievances separately. All right.
One more submission, my lord. 304 ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. It is
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
a
ಅದು
fit
ಹಾಕಿ
case for B report, my lord. My lord.
ಈಗ
one submission, my lord.
ನೀವು 4 ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
One
ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
No, my
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
lord. One submission, my lord.
Yes.
State to sitting CM, including all other cabinet minister, given a statement to the media. And there is a 25 lakh rupees compensation has given to the complainant, who is nowhere related to the family of the deceased person, my lord. Our family
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 105 ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 105 is because of that. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
FIR ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ. Now your cause of action is different. 105 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ. Now 25 lakhs to the complainant who is no way concerned to the deceased is your case. File a separate petition. Then
I just wanted to show to all the grievance in front of this honorable court, my lord.
You can't file everything in one case and project everything here. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you file different case. Now that 302 is not there, you file different cases. We'll see what is grievance. Separate case ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. Case and compensation ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ?
ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿರೋರಿಗೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, my lord. ಕೊಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 304 ಬಂದಿದೆ. If the sitting CM would have not interfered, not made any statement, fourth FIR ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ.
Don't bring in functionaries here. ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
That is the case, my lord, that the fact itself shows that we did not book 302 ultimately in charge sheet. I don't know why my learned friend taking all these things and making submissions.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ don't do that.
304 is also not there. Not supposed to be,
you
my lord.
file separate petitions, we'll consider it. Yes.
My lord, it's for charge.
No problem. File separate petitions first. You are before the court even before the charge. Wait. The petitioner has preferred the subject petition in which the prayers sought are as follows. Page 11 and 12. 4 crimes, 3 crimes and 3 criminal case charge sheets are called in question. Crime number 53, crime number 105 and crime number 54. The 54 or 52? No, 54. The 3, though springs from certain solitary acts, cause of action for all the 3 are different. Therefore, the counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to file separate petitions in the event the petitioner still has grievance with regard to the separate petitions if the petitioner so desires. Petitioners so desire. Yes. With the aforesaid liberty, the petition stands disposed. Separate project ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we can pass some order. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
Murder
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 304 ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Not even wounds are supporting
ಅದು
for
ಆಮೇಲೆ
the murder.
we'll see. Yes. But with complainant ಅಲ್ದೆ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮನಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Verify, my lord.
Moreover, ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಓವರ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಗೂ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೂ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಇವ್ರು 25 ಲಕ್ಷ?
ಯೂನಸ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇನೆ 25 lakhs check has been given, my lord.
We can't, I'm sorry, my lord, we can't trust based on a statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
I will verify, my lord, because
No,
that
if that is the case, then you have to recover it.
No, we'll
Recover it and hand it over to the family of the deceased.
We'll recover it. If
ಯಾರೋ
that's the-
ಸತ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
If that is the case, we will recover it, my lord.
An order of recovery.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮನಿ ಸರ್.
Correct, my lord.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್. Yes.
36.
But private complaint, my lord, without hearing the police matter is referred, page 106, my lord, it's
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ
covered
ಕೊಡಿ.
violation of 173(3).
ನಂದೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord's judgment. CK Govindaraju versus state.
SPP ಅವರೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 175(3) violation. Yes. ಓ ಇವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿವಲ್ಲ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the proceedings suffer from threshold procedural aberration and the issue stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in so and so. ಇದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಬೇರೆನೂ ಇದೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
173(3).
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. Procedural aberration. The issue stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in dash ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಯಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Allowed cost matter remitted back to the hands of the concerned court. Yes. List ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ವಿ ನಾವು? ಮುಗಿದ ಫರ್ದರಿಂಗ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? Please.
Further hearing at 4 PM. 57.
For the petitioner. It's regarding the intervening application.
I know. Yes.
Yes,
I wanted you to finish the submissions.
Yes, madam.
Where Raghavan sir is not there?
I think he's coming online. Well, they had also filed an application in these proceedings under Order 1 Rule. The present application is under Order 1 Rule 10. But earlier, my lord, on 26/3/26, they filed an application under Order 1 Rule 8-A to represent a particular sector of society, my lord. They have not withdrawn this particular application.
Yes.
I'm just saying that as a matter of record. My lord is pleased to see, my lord.
No, if you want to fill in something till he comes.
Yes, I'll just, my lord,
But don't fill in this.
please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord is pleased to see in the writ petition, my lord. the
Aureli, implementing application. Andhra Pradesh Council.
My lords, I am appearing for IA 3 and IA 4 impleading applicants, my lords.
Where are you?
My lords, I am appearing online, my lords.
No problem, but even online is not visible.
My lords,
I'll pass it to Raghavan Sir Barli. Pass over Madi.
I think he's come.
My lord, I am here, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, can it be taken up tomorrow, my lord? I'll come personally.
All right. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Grateful.
Tomorrow.
Please continue.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು 58 ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ
58 lordship may kindly recollect it was allowed referring the rather
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಮರೆತ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
this is the matter your lordship kindly recollect we filed a petition requesting for transfer to CCB
Radha
yes and it was recalled at the instance of the state I have filed a brief synopsis. One of the two petitions were rejected by your lordships.
Correct.
And my lords, one is confirmed.
Wait, what is
coordinate bench order I am providing.
Coordinate bench order.
One of the accused number 2, accused number 1 to 5. My lord, same copy.
What? Respondent state is directed to file a B report?
Yes. My lord, what transpired is one matter, my lord, the learned single judge permitted investigation to go on. When the matter was allowed by your lordship,
how can the court direct to file a B report?
Because they completed it and said they have made a B report. They said whichever is filed.
I'll just give the narration.
State filed that.
My lord, I will give the narration. It was informed through SPP that this honorable court has already allowed the petition and it was mentioned to be listed for hearing. When the things are that, my lord, the respondent police, my lord, submitted documents in the sealed cover saying that we are going to file B report so far as the petitioners therein are concerned. And the court directs, sir, and the court directs, my lord, filing of the B report. And we inform that the state, they don't say Avalalli police, now state government, because the matter is likely to be transferred to CCB. There are multiple reports, my lords, which are there for or against the petitioner before your lordships. And so far as learned senior counsel, my lord, Jauli's clients are concerned, he has no right of audience before this court in this matter. It is me and the respondent state, the only two, my lords, contesting parties.
SPPR.
Yes. No, we have made a submission, my lord. We conduct, investigation is completed. B report is ready to be filed. And we cannot file it because coordinate bench has passed an order handing over the investigation to somebody else. Therefore, the court said that, in fact,
you tell me, now B report ready, it's up to you to file it. Where is the question of directing?
Lord, page 9 of the order of the coordinate bench, your lordship.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Last 3 lines, it is submitted that B report in respect of the petitioner is kept ready and same will be filed. My lords, kindly see the synopsis, my lords, which are produced. After the order by your lordships, we intimate in writing to the respond number 1 to hold the hands. This is as back as, my lords, 7/7/2026. Synopsis, page 6, your lordship. Please see, my lord, to the respondent number 1, it is addressed by the petitioner. Page 6. 7/7, we say that this matter is transferred to the CCB. 17/7. And 3rd of August, the police comes and come and make a statement that no, so far as those petitioners are concerned, B report is ready. There are 14 accused out of this. There cannot be a partial closure and partial continuation of investigation. This is the reason we wanted CCB to take over. And now, my lord, lordships have held, my lords, in the that, my lord, even though if I contest the so-called B report, The learned magistrate has no power to refer it to CCB.
No, he has no power to refer
Because
it.
in
He
fact,
he
on
can
a-
refer it only to the same police
This
station.
is the view taken by your lordships, my lord. Therefore,
That
this.
is rudimentary, sir. Yes. Only this court has that
Yes,
power
my
to
lord.
transfer
That's
it to
what your
some other
lordships have-
investigating
your
agency.
lordships have held. So therefore, my lords, I have no option but to continue with this
No,
petition.
Yeah, you have no option. If your prayer is that, you have no option to come before the
Yes,
court,
yes,
no doubt.
Yes.
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Yes, that's what I do. This is a petition filed by the state, argued by my learned friend.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CID ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. State questions it further investigation and your lordships, my lords, have set aside that order. Para 8, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is settled principle. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
No, my lord,
judgment
but
not necessary.
just wanted to place your lordships. Therefore, my lords, the CCB is a right agency, my lord. They have hurriedly manipulated everything. And opinion has to be found by the IO. IO alone. Now, what sealed cover they have submitted, my lords, IO is entitled to go into
So
it,
the court has already disposed this matter.
disposed of.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು you should have told that the matter is pending.
We
CCB.
have,
You have told me.
yeah, in fact, in the presence of everybody, my lords, this statement is made.
And this Radha, my judgment is affirmed by Supreme Court also.
That's a different Radha.
Huh?
Now
No,
they
same-
say
same-
that
same-
the
same
petitioners,
Remember, there are 4 Radhas. Your lordship has dismissed with respect to 1
Three
Radha.
Radha, na?
2 rathers.
Your
Five,
lordship, your
totally
lordship,
five.
this is 4 Radha. Your lordship.
5
has-
Radhas are there.
ಈಗ 1 more ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord,
Your
let
ಎಷ್ಟಿದು?
there-
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ 300
Yes,
crores.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
No, your lordship
I
has
can be
dismissed-
investigated, no difficulty. Everybody has to be investigated.
No, it should
Ultimately,
be,
if the
it
crime-
should be investigated, not by the police now.
This is hurriedly, my lords, pushing something because somebody else is interested and they are trying to pressurize the police. I don't want to take the name, my lord. It may give a wrong signal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಈಗೇನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ರೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಅದು
Right
ರಾಂಗ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಂತ.
make one submission.
No, this,
No,
see,
no, I'm not.
the magnitude of the problem definitely requires investigation by a specialized agency. Whether it is CID or CCB, we'll see.
No, I'll place material. Before that, my lord, may I make one submission? Initially, these people said that we are conducting hurry. Now they are saying we're conducting hurriedly investigation. I leave it that. I'm not
In fact,
pressing it.
one of
ಒಂದು
the,
ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
I'm not on that. There are 4 Radhas. Your lordship has dismissed for 1 Radha, which is affirmed by Supreme Court, and we found out that Radha is not Radha. That Radha is somebody else. The petitioner is also not Radha. Her name is also something else. At whose instance the FIR has been filed, we have got the Aadhaar card and everything. Even she is not Radha. I'll place entire material before your lordship. and
ಕೊಡಿ
your
ಕೊಡಿ
lordship-
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll place it.
Whatever you have done in this case,
Place it, ma'am.
produce it.
Yes.
Now this, who is this real Radha should be found out. ನೀವು ಅದರ ಆಧಾರನೂ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
They are verified.
only so far as,
We have 2 Radhas, my lord. Are even the Radha when your lordship has dismissed it is not Radha, and the petitioner is also not Radha. The
in
Really?
fact,
Radha, of course, is dead, my lord.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಯಾ?
Devanad.
Hoskote.
Huh?
Hoskote, Hoskote, I'm sorry.
1 Radha, my lord, of course, is dead, so we can't find anything.
16 and ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ?
12 acres.
12 acres. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
In fact, that other Radha, my lord, if lordship may recall, a compensation was received, will is executed, and within 1 week she dies.
she dies, yes.
In fact, in the other matter, my lords, disposed of by the coordinate bench, the petitioners accused number 1 to 5, my lords, on record, make a statement that we have no confidence on the Avalali police station. We have no confidence in the IO. The moment now state hurriedly comes back with a sweet box, they say, no, it is a proper report. This is how, my lord, the proceedings are taken up by the state.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್
No,
ನೆಸೆಸರಿ
I'll place it
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
now only, my lord. I'll place it now only.
Give everything.
I secured it, my lord. I'll place it now.
Will is being spoken to order ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ already.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು,
Now
recall
we'll
ಮಾಡಿ.
take it as heard reserved. Yes. Now else it has to be investigated into. No
May I
doubt.
make
By whom
one-
and not.
By,
Not by your police.
Allala,
I
only
make
issue,
one
my lord.
request, I'm sorry. Now that order was recalled on the last date of occasion, now the respond number 1 is a free hand to file a report, which they
Don't
should
file
not
the
do it
report
now
till I.
to frustrate the present proceedings, which your lordship may kindly observe.
Like, if we wanted, we could have filed it now. We have not filed it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
Anyway,
but
ಒಂದು
ಅದು
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
No, but,
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್,
ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೈಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ.
Please.
one issue, my lord. Now the report, my lord, is I made a statement to this court that report is been finalized. Lalit Friendly agreed by the report, he has to challenge that report. Either before this, I'm not saying
No, I'll tell you what happens. Now, you file the report before the court. We will permit him to file a protest petition and the process will go on. It's a different thing. Now, it is vindicating the stand of the matter being investigated into by Avalali police station, which doubtful or whatever. Let everything get stalled till I take a decision as to who should be investigated or confirm this investigation itself. Then documents kodi.
I'll place it now.
Yes, heard reserved.
Not to.
The respondent state shall not take the matter any further by filing their report before the concerned court.
Correct.
In crime number?
446 of 25.
In 446 of 2025.
Lordship may have produced the entire record. I'll place it.
Kodi, ella kodi. Produce everything. So that is one thing.
Next matter, still number 1.
Kindly pass over, Lordship.
Pass over.
My colleague got stuck with the file, Lordship.
Parvala kodi, ಏನ್ matter?
This is the matter is civil case suits are pending between the parties and police has suo motu they file a FIR.
Order 7 rule 11 pending idea.
Is pending. Stay was granted, ex parte stay was granted. It is modified as a status quo, Lordship.
The main time.
Problems.
Oh, sorry. The petitioner is before the court. Tahir Onimshi, Ivaru Vasubru Gotila. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order, the registration of a crime in crime number so and so. His parties to the list are before the civil court in OS.
I'll give the number.
Wait. In OS, in OS so and so, in which the respondents file an application. Who is the plaintiff?
Plaintiff is the
Complainant.
Yeah, complainant.
In which the petitioners file an application under Order 7 Rule 11 CP seeking rejection of the plaint. Immediately thereafter springs the impugned complaint. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
4063/2026.
So OS 4063 of 2026. Yes, next.
Number 2, SP Praveen Gowda.
Kodi. The learned HCGP is direct. The issue is case and a counter case. The petitioners have registered a crime against the complainants in crime number 175 of 2026 and against the petitioners come the subject crime 176 of 2026. In the light of the issue being case and counter case, the learned HCGP Wahida is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on Thursday or Monday, fresh matters, next Monday.
Number 3, Rajesh Patil.
It's appear for the petition, my lords. It's page 33. I register an FIR against the complaint herein. Lords, immediately thereafter, my lords, the next FIR is registered. My FIR is 195, registered for an offence 307 and other offences. But they invoke, my lords, provisions under the SC/ST Act.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state, first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned till the appearance of the complainant. Emergent notice returnable by the 28th of August. Yes, next.
Number 4, Srimati Archana came.
My lords, the petitioners are the builders, my lords. The complainant, the respondents are the purchasers. There's a sale deed executed. They needed an additional work, my lords, which we have connected and invoice was raised. As a dud kodo badlo, they filed an OS, which came to be dismissed by for
Who
non-prosecution.
filed OS?
The
Complainant.
complainant.
All right.
Not to
That is
interfere.
8188 of 23.
Please, my lords, at Annexure G, page 71. Thereafter, my lords, mutually they settled for an amount for 36 lakhs, for which they gave a check. That check comes to be dishonored, which your lordship will kindly get it at
138 initiate madilva.
Madidivi. So Aditya counter blast is this petition.
Heard the learned counsel Srimati Archana came appearing for the petitioner. The parties to the list have a transaction. The transaction ultimately leads to a settlement of rupees 36 lakhs. A check is handed over to the petitioners by the complainant of the said amount of 36 lakhs. It gets dishonored. A crime, the proceedings are initiated under, for the offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. As a counterblast to the said institution of the crime, the impugned crime comes to be registered years after the transaction. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 76 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Great.
Number 5. Yes.
That's a FIR which gets registered.
FIR?
Yes, my lords, against certain surveyors. Now, my lords, according
Oh,
to
the ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಭೂಮಿ.
My lords, now everything is computerized there, my lords. So application is done online. 1,500 rupees is the payment to be done on the application. Now, once that is done, my lords, there's automation as to who the surveyor to whom it will be allotted. Now, my lords, the complaint appears to be, my lords, while making this auto allotment, there has been irregularity. Because of the irregularity, a sum of 77,000 could be the loss to the government. Now, in fact, my lords, when this was addressed to the higher up said, have an inquiry, look into it. But rather than doing it, straight away an FIR is registered, my lords. And if the FIR is seen, kindly notice, my lords, the allegation is not there against these surveyors. Now, how the surveyors work is, my lords, once it goes into the system, on them getting the allotment of that particular application, they would do the PODI or they would do the HUDBUS. After they finish it, they enter it into the system. Now, this is the basis of the present FIR. Though, my lords, the higher up said, have an inquiry, look into it, what the irregularity is. And the whole thing is computerized, my lords.
Ashana?
That's the main aspect.
Anything else?
Main aspect is that, my lords.
Crime is registered on 6/8/2026.
Yes,
and you are here today.
But allegation, my lords,
No.
for the registration of an FIR,
No
my lords,
problems.
and when the higher up has said, have an inquiry done.
This
and then,
requires ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ will requires investigation.
my lords, the applications
Sir, the allegation is that Mojini software itself, it is tampered and sorry, the applications are tampered there and allotment stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lords, that is something which the surveyors can't do.
No problem.
It is
It's a matter of investigation, sir. Crime register ಆಗಿ 2 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ. In this case, where government surveyors are involved, will we interfere? No.
The applications are not processed.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು?
The applications that are not even processed by us, not even processed by the surveyors.
Let it be investigated into, sir.
My lords, these coercive steps can.
No, take bail, nothing doing. These surveyors ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ. ಒಂದಡಿ ಬೇಕಂತ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಒಂದಡಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕೋದು.
That is not the allegation. The allegation is
ಹೇಳಿದ್ what surveyors
ಹೇಳುವ allegation ಪ್ರಕಾರ only the application fee ಅಲ್ಲಿ 77,000 rupees is the irregularity. That is what is there in that.
Let it be investigated into.
Lordship says that it's all the software people believes in, and then people trust has been.
Come after charge. In case charge sheet is issued, come after charge.
No, coercive step will have to. Just notice order. Just if notice is ordered,
No, sir, nothing.
I'll apply for
no,
my.
you apply bail. This mat, 2 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ crime register
Lords,
ಆಗಿ.
permit me to withdraw it for now, my lords.
Yes, sir. The learned, heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and reproach this court in the event reproach. Godaatala? Reproach this court in the event the final report is filed and the final report would go against him. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Bill number 6.
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ, ಅದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ 175, 176.
Though he is a government advocate, my lord, in fact, he is not able, though the judicial officer said to appear, but it's not fair enough for me to appear before the court when the said case and after I filing the case, they have registered in.
ಒಬ್ಬರೇ petitioner
ಒಬ್ಬರೇ petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಐದು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, I'm so sorry.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು? 5 ಜನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
First petitioner number 1.
There shall, the respondent state shall not take any coercive steps quay the petitioner number 1 till the next date of hearing.
I'm so sorry.
Our records nodi will pass orders.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Bill number 6.
Special court matter.
Special court matter.
My lord, 13th is the date of appearance. We moved in the morning. 13th is the date of appearance. My lord, post charge sheet, we have come back after withdrawal of the FIR stage before your lordships. 120, my lords, is the order and liberty granted by your lordships. 79 and 351(2), my lords, is invoked in the charge sheet. Lord, after the
Page 32.
Yes. My lord, after the statement made by the petitioner, my lord, we have issued the clarification also. My lord, page 122, annexure E and E1. Saying that, my lords, it was never the intention to grant somebody like this. It was only the officers, my lords, who were treated badly by the sitting MP and MLA. Therefore, my lords, and the order of cognizance is not found in the order. Lords, you could kindly turn to page 12.
Is an IPS officer against whom you have spoken?
No, my lord, I definitely, my lords, I follow.
No,
that.
Venkatesh, sir. These politicians speaking about women should stop.
My lord,
ನೀವು
kindly take.
ಅಂಕೂತ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೆಂಗೂತ್ರೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಪೇಜ್ 32 ಗೆ ಸರ್.
My lords, I have read that. My lord, page 122, your lordship. My lord, at least, my lord, your lordship, page 12. My lord, there is no order of cognizance by the learned magistrate.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 12, my lords, annexure A.
ಇವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ. So where is the charge ಮೇಲೆ cognizance ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, we, on the basis of certified copy, my lords, I do not know if the crime order sheet, something is there. But when we applied, this is the copy we got.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15/7/2026 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, what is this?
Set aside and remand it back. Looks like there is nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ we should not be casting aspersions on them.
Friday, I'll get.
List Monday. List the matter Monday, the next in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the order of the concerned court as what is produced as certified copy would indicate that on the charge, without taking cognizance, summons is issued. If this be the case, the concerned court appears to be ignorant of the rudimentary principles of law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the production of the records Monday next, yes. But adonde offense, you can't speak about a woman like that. And I will not keep.
If the district superintendent of police.
No, whoever it is, it's a woman.
Could be subject to this kind of thing.
Nothing doing.
Department will be put to.
No, sir. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, you politicians should stop doing this. Yes.
Last time we took notice for both.
ಬೇಡ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You see that, then I will pass. Otherwise, it's a case for dismissal, except that point.
Yes,
Yes.
we will also verify, my lord, once again.
ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ detailed order ಇದ್ರೆ I'm going to dismiss it. You can take it from me now. Yes.
Number 7, Nachiket Sitsit.
Offenses of promise to marry and atrocity, my lords.
Atrocity na promise to marry na?
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Promise, both.
Both are there. My lords, my contention is there was no promise at all, my lords. It is true that petitioner and complainant were in a relationship earlier, but they were separated also, my lords, on mutual agreement.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Without promise you
ಅವರು-
entered into relationship.
My lords, what has happened is, she has been engaged to a different person. I have been married to a different person, my lords. Later, our engagement is broken. Subsequently, she starts contacting me saying, you break your marriage and come back to me. Matte we'll continue our relationship. And she starts threatening of exposing our private messages, my lords. That is how she's filed this complaint, my lords.
Because of that promise, she has cancelled her first engagement.
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ
ಅದು
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ನಮಗ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ನಾವು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Cancel ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
No, my lords, the relationship had ended long back, my lords. Her engagement was broken for a different reason, which I'm not involved with, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು
And
ವರ್ಷ?
she was also aware that I'm married, my lords.
Oh, you are also married.
Yes, please, my lords.
She was also married.
She was engaged. She was engaged, her engagement is broken.
It's because of you.
No, my lords.
No doubt. Yes, madam.
Lord, I'm seeking for set at liberty, my lords.
Second liberty?
He is
ಏನು
in
first
judicial
liberty ಏನು?
custody. Judicial custody, my lords. Set at liberty.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, my lords.
Yes.
ಹೆಂಗೋ ಒಂದೇ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Engagement now cancel ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have nothing to do with that, my lords. The fact that I'm married, she's aware of it, my lords. Later, when her engagement is broken, she comes to me saying, we'll resume our relationship.
Will resume.
That is what she says, my lords. We'll get back together.
Yes, yes, paper. ಈ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Custody ಇದೆ.
Will resume the case tomorrow.
Set at liberty, my lords.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡು.
Great.
Let me see. Let's tomorrow fresh matters. Third liberty ತರಬೇಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎರಡೇ.
Order seal number 8.
Office objections.
I'm availing the petitioner, my lord.
Settlement.
Please, my lord. Husband and wife are here. 498 A, my lord. Reunion.
Yes. Next. ಓ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋನಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
Joint memo, joint affidavit.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'm filing joint.
Order sheet signature.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಪೆನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು. ಎಸ್.
Admission seal number 9, Shri Kemparaju. Charge sheet filed. Move for
ನೋಡಿ,
result.
this charge sheet.
Please, move. Request.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾರ್ದು? Check.
ಅದೇ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Move for result.
ಮೂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Seal number 10, same lordship.
ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋಟ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
After charge.
Number 11, Srimati Shilpa Rani, reporting
ಇದೇನು?
settlement.
64, my lord. Husband and wife.
64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My husband and wife.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Actually, she is 18 years, 9 months, my lord. Now. Magu ಇದೆ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, they are married, my lord.
ವೇರ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, ಮಗುದು DNA ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ
Magulu is a birth certificate I have produced, my lord.
wait, you give everything. ಅಲ್ಲ, they are already married.
Very married man.
Now 18 years and 9 months, but at the time of incident POCSO.
17 years, 11 months they say,
Wait,
my lord, but 18 years, 9 months. my
Let's
lord, she is
the
now-
matter on custody ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Let's the matter on Monday next, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Monday next at 4 PM to report settlement. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next.
Seal number 12, Praveena,
12 and 13, case and counter case between the family.
Offense.
323, 324 in both cases.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Madam,
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್.
wakalat and application.
Order sheet signatures.
ಎಸ್. ಏನು ವಿಷಯ? ಕೂತಡಿ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಬಂದಕ್ಕ.
Record investigation papers rather.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂಡ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ? ಓಕೆ. No problem. Intermodal will extend. Day after tomorrow. No. Yes. Offense ಏನು? 120? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು.
We're happy for the second
Settled.
aspect.
Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
120.
Your co-accused have been already caused by this honorable. Kodi, Cyber.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್. The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. During the subsistence of the proceedings, the parties to the list have entered into a settlement and settled the dispute amongst themselves. Eque, the other accused, the proceedings stood closed on account of the settlement between the parties. The order reads as follows. In the light of the order quashing the proceedings on the settlement with the co-accused, further proceedings shall, further proceedings, illa ide adu page 64 la ide. It's so and so. The ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ತೋಡಿ. So in the stand proceedings, these petitioners also stand quashed. Next. ಯಾಕೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
birth and death matter, my lord, and amendment has now been notified, my lords.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ನೋಡಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ ರಾಜ್ಯಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Yesterday.
In terms of that, we'll close it then.
Your lordship, we are grateful because of the your lordship interim order, my lords. All the advocates are enjoying.
So now we'll close it. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
We are grateful, my lord, but subsequently it has been notified.
Notify ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Amendment ಈಗ notified. We may pass on this notification, my lords. The amendment says, my lords, up to 2 years it's with the executive manager.
That is what was before the Rajya Sabha.
Beyond that, it's with the.
We'll close it following
all of
this.
us are happy, my lords. We are advocates are grateful for my lord's order, which has in fact throughout the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
country.
1 year ಇಂದ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೋದಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನ.
Throughout the country, it has helped my lords.
No, there are other courts which have rendered otherwise.
Please, my lords.
Yes, otherwise also, slowly works have been taken away from the advocates in view of the lot of various amendments. Saying central government has heard the voice of the advocates.
Exactly. Partially. Up to 2 years ilwala. And you take it from me, 2 years ವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
I was discussing with my learned friend, the secretary and the office bearers. They were saying, my lords, if it is with the assistant commission and executive magistrate, it will be too expensive, too corruption, too much corruption.
Live with us.
No, the truth is not everybody in the country now.
We don't know who is born, who is dead, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I'm so sorry about
No.
Where I appeared, my lord. Yes, please.
Oh.
The accused gets acquitted.
We escaped the Pokes.
Was revived later and conviction.
So sorry.
That's where the,
One of those instances.
where
ಆ gap ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, stay ಮಾಡೋ gap ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
That is what. So now we'll follow this and close it.
Your lordships
Yes.
also may kindly note that all the petitioners also happy with this, my lord, because.
All right, yes. No, this is, I think, considerable.
Please.
Reasonable order and considerably considered. Yes. Yes. All right. Yes, sir.
Please. Very, very good.
Yes. We'll close that petition and release the order like this.
Please,
Yes.
my lords.
I have narrated some facts. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ we'll do it.
Only things, my lord, the matters which are actually now pending, my lords, before the.
No, in terms of this, if there are more than 2 years old, it shall go before the court itself. That clarification will.
Which will be, which are now before the court only, my lords.
Before the court will continue.
Please, please,
Before the court, we can't send it back.
please.
Whatever amendment has now taken before the court, if it is there, it will continue to be before the court.
Please.
And before the executive magistrate, if it is beyond 2 years, straight away it shifts there.
Please.
That is what I will follow and do it.
And your lords may kindly specifically, my lord, save all the matters which are pending before the court till this day, my lord, because by virtue of my lord's order.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಕೆಲಸ. Yes, yes. We'll do that.
Without
yes.
my lord's order, we have found, my lord, that.
Yes, no problem. Yes, sir. Yes, Sunny Krishna.
Great.
Dispose ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು ಬರಿತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Password.
Password matter list 157. List 157.
No representation, placed after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
$85.
ಅದು KDB ಇದು.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇದು 13 ತಾನೆ?
13A,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಮಿಸ್ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್.
misconduct. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ 30, she's the.
We'll take it along. I'll call that now.
Please.
Yes.
132.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡು. ಡೀಪ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕರೀರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
List number 2. Password matter seal number 6.
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Whatever it might be, my lord, in fact, need to, other objections are, but I have filed objections. I'll just try to bring it to notice of this court with respect to the money trail and the transaction, what it has to be taken, and the banking, how they need to, they are supposed to do the banking. ಅವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮನಿ.
ಈಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇರೋದು
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the amount has been transferred from a truck terminal to particular contractors. The contractors, in fact, they transfer this amount to this Fino Bank. Fino Bank ಗೆ amount transfer ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Fino Bank is not a bank which receives the funds nor gives it. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ these Chowda sir, these account, the amounts have come into your account through whom?
My lords, now which account lien is drawn is the amount lying in Punjab National Bank. My capitals, my lords, which is lying in Punjab National Bank,
ಅಲ್ಲ
11
except the amounts that has come from Devraj Truck Terminal.
Yes, my lords.
Other amounts ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Other amounts. No, my lords, so far as my customer base is huge. If the freezing was to be of Fino payment, saying that these merchants have put it into Fino payment, at least justifiable, my lords, they may have some case. But this is not what is frozen or what lien is drawn on. My account, my lords, with Punjab National Bank, where money is lying as my capital, my lords, that they should not have done. And even in this chart which they have given, my lords, they're not able to correlate the amount lying in Punjab National Bank.
Alright, tomorrow we'll pass the order. List tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅದೇ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I make one furnish the objections as well as money trials. My learned friend, they say that they doesn't have any, I mean, it's their bank capital amount what has been deposited in Punjab National Bank. True, but you have received from where? From the contractors, Punjab National Bank, the amount was transferred from the contractors to the Punjab National Bank where the Fino Bank account was there. That is where more than 11 crores amount has been transferred to this Fino Bank account where it was in the Punjab National Bank. In fact, this Fino Bank, they don't have right to hand over any money or they do not have any.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
And the merchants are not accused.
Intermediary is the accused.
Merchants.
ತಾವೊಂದು ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Only subsequently there is one stay also with respect to the accused number 1. Managing director. Veera in case that Veera has been.
ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
That has been squashed.
A2 quash, A1 they stay, my lords. Rest of them investigation was on, and now, my lords, we find the merchants are not even accused or charge sheet witnesses. How then are you going to correlate?
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
In serial number 132, they have not filed objections.
I'll file it.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Date can be given.
That will come next. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ?
Next week.
17th.
Please.
132 17th. Yes.
Please, my lord. My lord, 11.2, I'll just come one by one as to which all cases, my lord. 11.2, my lords may take, because this is pertaining to a different project. I'm just passing on, my lord, an affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ, but there appears, I'll just make my.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I will just, so my lord, what happens here, my lord? Now the predicament here, my lord, on the previous occasion, my lords had said that if I'm not coming up with an affidavit, my lord. Now this, my lord, is taken into different context altogether. Now I'm facing some trouble because of this. I will not make a submission, my lord, at the cost of my reputation or not at the cost of me having made some submission here just for the heck of my client. It was agreed, at least this is the instructions given to me, it was agreed, my lord, at 15 lakhs. The affidavit also says 15 lakhs.
15 lakhs.
15 lakhs, because what, my lord, 60 lakhs is the transaction. 45 lakhs is already repaid. The difficulty with me today, my lord, is that my phone is still with Hebbal police station in the first case which my lord's already quashed. Al PF number generate agila, this was, my lord.
ಈಗ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಈಗ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ 45 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 45 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ 45 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned HCGP to secure which police station? To the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has handed over 45 lakhs while the complainants would submit what is transferred is only 20 lakhs. He would, ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದು? Your account numbers in those banks ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಫೋನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. We'll direct the account details. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the phone of the petitioner is seized by the Hebbal police without marking it as a PF and is kept with the investigating officer since 2023. Right. And all the information about the transfer is in the phone. The petitioner account numbers. The petitioner shall hand over the account details from which the amount of 45 lakhs is said to have been transferred to the account of the complainants. The necessity of a phone would not arise as they are all banking transactions and would be available in the respective accounts from where it came and where it has gone. Therefore, the account details, if the petitioner is not in a position to get it, the learned HCGP to direct the investigating officer to secure the details of the account and the said transfer from the account of the petitioner to the account of the complainant by the next date as to know as to whether 20 lakhs is transferred or 45 lakhs is transferred. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matter. Don't worry, sir. List account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೋನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಡಿಸೈಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಫೋನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸರ್, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. That we'll see, sir. Don't worry. Wait. You have not saw, application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. We'll see. Yes, so and so. The learned, direct the IO to secure the account details for verification of the amount of transfer, 45 or 20. The complainants are also at liberty to place the account details on the next day between the same period to buttress the return of money. Twentieth, ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 20th at 3:30 PM for further hearing. Yes. 11.3 ಯಾರು? ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್. Who is there? ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. 11.2 ಅದು ಡಿಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ತಾನೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No, we'll see. Yes, list on 20th in the fresh at 3:30 PM for further hearing. Interim order shall stand extended till the next date. ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು? 11 point ಈಗ ನಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಮನೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಡೈಲಾಪಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 1 lakh.
I'm sorry, this is not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಬರಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಬರಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Let this also come. If I have paid 12 lakhs or much more than that.
Get all the account details from ಯಾವ bank ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Give all your accounts. Yes.
Please. 20th
List on 20th at 3:30 for further hearing. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 32 ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಏನದು ಯಾವುದು? ನೋ ಸರ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. No, no, no. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. That's tomorrow only. No, no, nothing. That's tomorrow, sir. No, no, sir. Yes, tomorrow. Ask your colleague to come. Enough. Next, yes. No, sir. No, no, no. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow, sir. Yes. Tomorrow you finish your arbitration and come. Yes, yes. No, sir, you can appear online from anywhere, nothing doing. Yes. No, sir, nothing. Tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Yes. If you're not there, I'll dismiss the petition. Yes. Come, sir. Yes. Illa. Sak. Yes, that is tomorrow only. Next.
Continued admission 37.
Third. Yes, 37 in. ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್? ಎಸ್, ಅವ್ರು ವೈದ್ಯ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಎನ್ವಿಜೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signature. 38.
$427 disposed. Yes, will release the 2-3 days. Arising out of the same transaction. Same transaction, the 427 covers. We'll do it. Yes. Next.
39.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ. ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಓ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, SLA. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಬಿನು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. You did not get any money? Compensation. What's the compensation released to ineligible persons? Adu 13 crores. Where is that? You are the SLA. You are the land loser. No money comes to you. 13 crores you have received? ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾಳಿಸಿ. Wait sir. Yes sir. ಲತೀಫ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರು? Who? This land loser. And amount is given to him? ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ಅದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲೂಸರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಈಗ money is given to them, these land losers. Is the sale questioned? ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? Then how did you get the money? ನಿಮಿಷ. Land belongs to him. Correct? He sells the land. Then 2005, all right, their vendors had filed a suit. ಮತ್ತೆ sold it, ಇವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Oh, BBMP property, Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ 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 ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ನೀವೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 13 crores you released to whom? Where? Page. Madam, connected ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜैसे दे दो सर ऑर्डर.
Along with this writ petition to show the title of the petitioner on the land in question, learned counsel for the petitioner had no answer. On the other hand, the petitioner not even mentioned whether sale deed dated 2843 is a registered instrument. No copy of the sale deed has been produced before this court. Having regard to the non-fulfillment of the basic requirements which would convince this court the petitioner had any right to be heard before the land tribunal, this court will not interfere in the imputed order passed with the land tribunal. It is only if the petitioner was able to produce before this court any document to show title of the petitioner or a document which would show that Marine Pritchard had purchased the land in question as claimed by the petitioner from Sri Buddappa, would this court proceed to look into the grievance of the petitioner. This basic requirement having not been fulfilled, this court is not convinced the impugned order requires reconsideration. It is also not the case of the petitioner that he had filed application form 7 seeking a grant of occupancy rights. If it was the case of the petitioner that he too had filed such an application and the land tribunal should have considered his claim along with that of Sri B.K. Murthy or his father, Sri Kalappa, then the question would have been different. On this basis, my lord, they were unable to establish even a semblance of title. Not even filed form 7 application. So.
ಕೊಡಿ.
In the year 2005, both persons were filed a suit in the year 1986. Wherein not in the suit, the civil court has given a specific finding that such property belongs to BBMP. That is a para 20 of the injunction suit where the filed by the very petitioner.
ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please,
ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Synopsis ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. But in that writ petition, 2 pages before.
Go through it. I'll take it day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Fresh matters.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 pages before page 32 in my writ petition. They wanted to initiate on his complaint. He files a second complaint before the Lokayukta. They wanted to initiate action. I moved this honorable court. This honorable court directed Lokayukta.
ಪ್ರಬಲಿಂಗ್ ನಾವ್ಗೆ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ
ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Let me just say. They have said Lokayukta ಮುಂದೆ, this honorable court directed Lokayukta not to precipitate the matter. There's a direction by this honorable court.
No problem. We'll take it day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Let me. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. SLA ಓದ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. Please.
Number 40.
In 13,
Please, 13A.
13, criminal misconduct.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Well, the KIDB notifies the land for acquisition. Well, certain claimants comes and seek for compensation. KIDB writes a letter to the revenue department saying that you kindly give me the genuinity
ಲತೀಫ್ ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ?
ಹೌದು.
Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಲತೀಫ್? Objections.
Kindly take up my lord's 85 serial.
ಅದೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನಾ? Allappa, separate crime.
My lords, kindly take up serial number 85 in the first list. It has been passed. My lords, subsequently, my lords, the revenue department, they don't take any action. The claimant files a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court directs the revenue department to take action and forward the report to the KIDB. They don't comply with the order. Then the contempt petition was filed. In the contempt
So
proceedings.
that's, I have captured in my interim order.
Yes. Now, well, so far as this particular, the petitioner is concerned, she is not even concerned to that section at all. File has not gone before her.
85.
85. Now kindly, the 17A permission to go back. Kindly see this, very interesting. Kindly see this. The role played by that lady, and she is not connected to that general and random magi Tahsildar on Lordship may kindly see this. Role played by they don't know about the role what. Now I am there for the issuance of the cash certificate and income certificate.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 17A ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There's absolutely no. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ರೋಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ let them make me as an accused. No problem. ಈಗ ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಂದು DPC ಆಗಿದೆ. Promotion has been now, it has been sealed cover. Suspension is hanging on my head.
ಈಗ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Any time. This is how the things are happening.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 13 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದೇನೆ.
The same crime, Lord, accused number 1, Tejas Kumar has filed a petition. It was
No,
reserved.
how have you drawn this lady? Serial number 85 first list. ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Learned Counsel B. Latif, serial number 85 first list ಅಲ್ಲಿ first ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the Lokayukta and the learned HCGP for the state. Dipti madam, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 17A approval ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ judge challenge for the state. List the matter, tag this petition along with these two matters, 40, 41. List them all on Wednesday, fresh matters.
But so far as A1 is
Insofar as the 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, insofar as the petitioner is concerned, no precipitative action shall be taken against her till the next date of hearing.
Please.
The recommendations were made by the very same petitioner to disperse the award amount.
ಯಾವುದು?
ನಾವಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು? Caste certificate? Caste and income certificate officer.
That is not mine. 85.
I'll place that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Day after tomorrow.
Please.
ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lords.
ಇದು 85 serial number 5 ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, next. 41, 85, 40, 41, tag them all. Yes. ಐದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇವೆರಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 39 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್. ತೇಜಸ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಾನೆ?
One Tejas Kumar, Lord, in the 40 serial number.
3 people are given approval under 17A.
Yes.
One is Tejas Kumar, one is Usha, one is Bharat BG.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, there are different survey numbers and different crime numbers ಇದೆ. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, anyway.
Serial number 40, in that case, Tejas Kumar's case was reserved by Lordship.
Reserve ಆಗಿತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು. ಈ 40, 41 ನಲ್ಲಿ
Lordship has heard it for the accused number 1. One case in one Manjunath is the accused. Another case Tejas Kumar is the accused. Both the cases, so far as A1 is concerned,
so far as 40 is concerned, my lords has reserved the matter for orders on 22.
Senior counsel problem ನಾವ್ಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 22/7/26.
Though the land was acquired in the year 1986 and he has passed an order.
But there is an order of the coordinate bench to directing release of compensation.
He had played the dual role as a assistant commissioner, as directed to rectify the revenue entries. Thereafter he comes to the KADP, has dispersed the award amount, and though it was acquired in the 2018, he has passed an order to change the mutation in the year 22.
That is pursuant to the orders of this court, sir.
No, my lord. The order, by pursuant to that order,
anyway, ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, we'll see. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Pursuant to the
correct, that's what I remember.
Contempt brought in pursuant to that assistant commissioner's order, this court has directed to pay the compensation.
We'll see. Yes.
42.
Lordship, split up accused, my lordship, co-accused has been acquitted. We had two
Again, say what offense?
324.
We'll pass orders on Thursday. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list, yes. 43,
Hearing on IA 43.
13(1)B, my lord.
criminal misconduct.
DA case.
DA case.
DA. Baby Patil, objection.
It's a Supreme Court remanded matter, my lord.
Supreme Court matter.
Yes, please.
Remand ಆಗಿರೋದಾ? So ಅದೇ objections, huh?
We'll file it, my lord.
ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, please, my lord.
They have filed.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
We
If
have
you
already
say
filed,
so.
my lord. File ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು objections.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Then we'll take it on 17th. 17th, yes.
Other matters are.
ಯಾವ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Please.
Because each case needs examination.
Whether
Criminal misconduct iದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ will take it. But if disproportionate assets, each case will have to be looked into. Yes, next.
44.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ. ಇದೇನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
13(1) name, criminal
Criminal
misconduct.
misconduct.
Notice needs to be issued.
ಲತೀಫ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Oh, this is that RTI activist.
1984 grant.
Yes, yes, yes. The learned counsel B. Latif illa irtarella.
Please.
B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta, the petitioner to serve requisite set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 17th. Objections if 17th or held.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord. 13(1)B, my lord. Disproportionate asset case.
Disproportionate, yes.
May be taken up on 17th, my lord.
17th, yes. Objections hakli or next.
46.
Kantaraj. Same, ಏನಿದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಿಮ್ದ ಕಾಂತರಾಜ್?
47.
Food Safety Act madam. ಎಲ್ಲ no representation list after 2 weeks. Yes, next. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದು?
P group matters. 47.
All these are 13
DA,
disproportionate.
Disproportionate.
We'll tag it along with 55.
Yes, my lord.
May I make one request? 51 matter is posted tomorrow.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬೇರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದೇನು?
51,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
13(1)B.
47.
47, my lord, DA case. Again, my lord, it is remanded.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ?
My learned friend had filed a reply statement.
ಬಿಬಿ.
Yes, my lord, we need to secure papers, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 17 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
17th.
7 ಏನ 13?
7, this is my lord, with summary complaint registered against petitioner.
ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರೋಣ.
Summary complaint registered against the petitioner, my lord. He was exonerated on the department inquiry, my lord. Come to the
ಸುಮೋಟೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? 7.
7, my lord. They raided the office of the petitioner, my lord, when he was working as a motor vehicle inspector, my lord.
ಏ ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅದ?
Please, my lord, they raided they have recovered a possession of some amount possession of the petitioner, my lord.
What amount? How much amount?
That is belong to the government, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ how much amount?
52,130 rupees. Well, that is the amount which was paid by the defaulters of the vehicles in respective dates.
But disproportionate assets ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 7.
Oh, it's 7 ಮಾತ್ರ.
7, madam.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List on Wednesday in fresh matters list.
Please,
B group ಅಲ್ಲ fresh matter ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ. Is next.
Oblige.
Next.
49.
49 is DA case. Your lordship had last time directed orally not to file charge sheet, but is not reflecting. Therefore, my lords, they are proceeding.
List the matter on 17th. Charge sheet, if not filed as on today, shall not be filed to the next day. Tag along with so and so.
Great.
50. 47 tag along. 48 matra bada. It's different.
50.
Prasann Kumar.
That's 50 is also my lords disproportionate.
To tag along with 55, madam. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು tag along with 55, yes. Interim order, if any, will continue to the next date of hearing. List on 70.
Disproportionate assets case, that challenge the FIR. Though your lordships had orally charge sheet ಹಾಕಿ ಈಗ charge.
ಯಾವ್ದು 50?
51.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, that will not.
Let's tomorrow is the matter.
17th, yes. ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ charge frame I'll have to.
13 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
13 disproportionate assets.
Yes, yes.
Wife is also a government servant, retired. Her retirement benefits is included, my lord.
Yes, we'll see.
Till
17th, no?
At least postponement of charge till 17th.
17th, yes.
Very well.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
The concerned court shall not frame the charges till the next date of hearing. Problem, sir. ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗೇನು SLA ಓದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
Unfortunately, this government servant, two cases are there. One is that, other one.
ಟೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡೇನಾ? ಒಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
This is one. Disproportionate.
ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್.
No, that is similar to the disbursement of compensation not by way of contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Oh, that's misconduct.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. ಇದನ್ನು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ 55. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Is there?
Whatever kind it is, yes. Next.
Reporting settlement 53.
Sunil Kumar.
Appearing for petition, my lord. It's connected matter.
Sorry.
Connected matter is listed on 17th, my lord.
List on 17th.
It's already connected.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
54. Stating orders.
For the petitioner's plans.
ಏನಿದು? Will reserve it. I've heard both of you.
It was reserved only, same matter.
ಹೌದಾ?
Court master.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
KIT,
Facts ಗೊತ್ತು. Reserved, yes. Shivaprasad.
55.
55, my lord. DA case. Let's start.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
My case, my lord, squarely covered by Satish Babu and my lord's judgment in Sarfaraz Khan. In spite of that, my lord, I just prepared a brief synopsis, my lord, for lordship's consideration.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? Serial number 55, my lord. So it's a DA case, my lord. Senior is out of session, my lord. Kindly have it next date, my lord.
Prepared a brief synopsis. There's other judgments, my lord. I'll be mark the relevant portion.
But BB ಇಲ್ವಂತಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಊರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Where is BB Patil?
He is out of session, my lord.
When is he coming?
Next week, my lord.
I'll just complete, my lord, in that case.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Same reply, give the reply.
ನಿಮಗೆ reply next week ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, please.
Let us start.
Yes, please.
Serial number 55, my lord. Apart from the facts, only on the aspect, my lord, the Satish Babu judgment and my lord's judgment covers the entire aspect. Now, on so far as my lord, two aspects, my lord, there is no judgments on that point. Limited knowledge.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
The pre-amendment, my lord, what was known as in 13(1)(e), in the first page, my lord, of the synopsis. Pre-amendment, my lord, known source of income, my lord, definition was received from any lawful source and should be intimated in accordance with the provisions of law.
That is pre-amendment.
That was pre-amendment. So one, my lord, is lawful source of income, my lord, it should be received, it should be intimated to the concerned officer. That is by way of intimation by way of APR. That, my lord, came to be changed in the next, by way of an amendment in 2018. Wherein, my lord, the known source of income came to be changed. The definition of which, my lord, is in page number 2. Wherein the intimation aspect was left out. Intimation to the concerned office. What came to be retained was only the known source of income. That, my lord, the Supreme Court has clarified in state of Tamil Nadu versus Soundararajan, Justice Padiwala's judgment, wherein the known source of income includes the income tax, whatever has been told in the income tax, and thereafter, my lord, that has been referred to in also, my lord, the subsequent judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Hmm.
And thereafter, the second point, my lord, which I'm arguing on the nature of circular. Circular aspects, my lord, have not been gone into, my lord. Though the
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but anyway, we'll
But
see.
Sudhakar Reddy, my lord, does not.
It does not.
It does not say.
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Judgment, my lord, I've clearly stated. The last page, may kindly is in page 188. I've produced this circular, wherein the circular clearly states submission of a detailed source information report. And thereafter, my lord, there should be a thorough verification by the SP. Now, in that background, my lord, the second point has been raised, binding nature of circular. Now, my lord, so far as circulars are concerned, it has not been, my lord, barred by the PC Act. Neither has been provided under the PC Act. So in that case, my lord, this gap has been filled in by the circular is what I would like to say, my lord. Circular has very clear saying that, my lord, moment on the source information has been received, there should be a thorough report which has been prepared. Now, what is that thorough report? It should be in line with the known source of income. The known source of income, my lord, that is the income tax reports which are available to the concerned officer, which has not been looked into, my lord, by insofar as petitioner's case is concerned. The third point, my lord, like to differentiate the Sudhakar Reddy judgment and the Channakeshava judgment. Sudhakar Reddy and Channakeshava both don't go into the, my lord, whether the aspect of circular has been looked into. Circular aspect, my lord, has not been looked into by any of the Supreme Court judgment. These are the three aspects, my lord.
Yes, Bibi. 17th, I'll take it.
Yes, please, Lord. Yes.
ಇದು heard the Leonard Counsel, Shivaprasad Shantan Gowda appearing for the petition.
Synopsis on the calculation, my lord, pursuant to
The
Satish Babu and
so awaiting the submissions of BB Patil, list the matter on 17th. Yes. Next ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
This is in both in so
Second
far
one
as
ಇದೆಯಾ?
53 and 53.10.
53
ಅಲ್ಲ 55.
Yes.
55 and 55.10.
55.1 10.
10, yes.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ಇನ್ನು 55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 55.1 ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ.
Sorry, my lord, brief synopsis in 55.
ಕೊಡಿ.
With respect to the factual aspect, my lord, the income tax.
Sorry, my colleagues have forgotten to carry the file itself. But however, my lords, this matter was heard once, and I filed, my lords, a written argument with
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
compilation
Then
of the judgment.
17th.
17th. Compilation of judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ
55.2.
I'll file my synopsis.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
17th ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, 17th. This Baswaraj Patil, same, the parties to the petitioner or and the respondent shall file their respective synopsis by the next date of hearing. Interim order, if any, will continue. Vijay Tarnak, same order. Same order. Nataraj G.
55.5. Nataraj G.
Hegde,
55.6.
same order. ಎಲ್ಲ same order ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ.
55.7.
Yes.
Chandra. 55.8.
For Chandrasekhar.
17th synopsis you file. Next.
55.8. Muhammad Muzamin.
50.9.
Same. Yes.
My lord, I'll file synopsis on this.
55.9.
Yes, sir. 17th will take it. Yes.
55.11.
Satnarayan. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 17th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. See, one thing, ಚೌಟ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
No, the way he's done it, with P ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಆತರ whatever the way he does it, ಆತರ synopsis ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ it will be easier.
I would take.
Yes.
My lords, subject to what the court feels, my lords. Just the backdrop again, my lords, about 50 matters where quashments took place by 3 of the benches. FIR, my
So this is, I used to pass in 2025.
My lords used to pass
It's a
this
big
order.
charge sheet.
The two problems that we are all facing, my lords, where there's no stay, two problems. One is, my lords, they go and they attach the bank accounts. Here, when we're challenging the FIR, my lords, bank account should not be frozen at that point of time. Second problem we face.
17th,
Yes, my lord.
hear
Second-
it completely.
Yes,
All of
second-
you be ready. 17th, I'm going to hear it completely. But wherever charge sheet is not filed, it shall not be filed without the leave of the court. Yes.
And my lords, insistence on schedule. How can schedule be given if FIR is challenged, my lords? The whole thing becomes very, very tough for them.
We'll see. On 17th.
17th. And my lords, this judgments which I've given is in sequence.
I'll see.
And following this would be the latest judgment of the Supreme Court, my lords, SLP, which was rejected. I will
Satish
point that out. Satish Babu Ali.
Right.
What happened, I'll just point that out.
17th will take it.
Yes, my lords. 2:30, my lords.
2:30, 17th. Yes. I'll not post any other matter.
Yes, my lords.
At 2:30, we'll start this.
In fact, my lords, once we finish the initial part of it, it becomes very easy in
Easier.
all the
Yes.
matters.
No,
I
no.
feel.
13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ legal position apart.
Yes.
But not on criminal misconduct, disproportionate assets. The otherly this legal things apart. Factually, whether there has been a P or otherwise.
That's
Other-
the way, the manner in which, my lords, we are showing it is, should be one of that. Please
P
notice this.
P ಆಗದೇನೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇರೆ, P ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇರೆ.
But I think bulk of it, no P, which has been
We'll
done.
see.
My lords, if my lords would notice how
Because
we
in
have
one of the
prepared it.
judgments I have reserved that Attarali,
How?
which you argued,
How?
I ಅರ್ಧ dictate ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ P ಆಗಿದೆ. But what kind of P?
That is exactly,
That is
my
what,
lords.
that is
In
what.
fact, my lords, recently, even when the SLP was being rejected, the court also observed that, my
P
lords.
ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And what
But-
should be the essence of P?
I will see.
Essence of P, it can't be, my lords, just
Because
one page. and
Latif had
without-
argued that matter.
My lords, if this format is right, my lords, if kindly, ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾನೀಗ. It's in colored format. Kindly notice the format, my lords. One is we are giving the designation of the public servant, commencement of service from when, source report, check period is between which time, then 5 onwards may be noticed, my lords, whether the entire
We'll
check
see.
period.
I'll go through this also. 17th we'll see. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ. Oh, thank you. Yes. ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು. Yes. In terms of the memo.
Obliged.
My lords, kindly pardon me for intervening the court proceedings, my lords. I appeared for item number 57 in list number 2, my lords. While I was trying to make my submission online, I faced some technical glitch, my lords. If your lordships permit me, I'll just take 1 minute of your lordship's time to make my submission, my lords.
It's adjourned to day after tomorrow, sir. Yes.
My lord.
Indeed, my lords. Apologies for the
No problem.
inconvenience caused, my lords.
57.
57, my lords.
It's adjourned to day after tomorrow. Yes.
Yes,
My lord.
my lord. Indeed, my
Our
lords.
next
Much obliged.
Serial number 2, my lord.
That is
On 7th
interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
interim order has
7th
been-
September.
My
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
serial number 48.
It's
In that matter, in this.
Second
matter,
list,
my- 55 in that subclase 48.
ಹಾ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ both are there unmarried.
Unmarried
Affairs is
ಆ?
there,
ಇದು ಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿಯಾ?
48 madam. 58 ಅಲ್ಲಿ subclass 48.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಏನದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ both of them are affairs in that created. When the petitioner has come to know the respondent belongs to so scheduled caste category, he refused to get that marriage.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Yes, madam. In that, on July 2025, he agreed in front of me to get that marriage. Thereafter, escaped from there, he filed this petition, my lord.
ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೂ 13(1) ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 55.48 ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್. Post the matter under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications. ಆಯ್ತು.
55.60, it's offense under 8 and 12 of PC Act, my lords, not DA.
ಅದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ 55.60. Listed on 17 separately. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Why is DR Ravishankar sir waiting?
Same matter, sin number 55, that series. Lordship said 17th synopsis. So we'll be there on.
Series on 17th.
Very well.
Yes.
30 more. Ritesh Patil.
Case and counter case.
Hmm.
I filed FIR 190.
Case and counter complaint. ಒಂದೇನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Same, similar to serial number 3,
withdraw
my lords,
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
230 moved matter.
Meantime. Yes.
In the other matter, my lords have just said the complaint in where atrocities have been attracted. My lords have to say crime number 197.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
One submission, my lord, serial number 40 and 41. There is connected matters which matters has been reserved, my lords, if it is connected together, my lord.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
No, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Day
ಅವ್ರು
after-
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ 18th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ಸಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 12th.
Instead of 12.
12th. 12th ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಹಂಗೆ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ 12th ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
Seven.